pioneering.
Oh God.
Can anyone tell me what pioneering is?
Pie? It's something to do with pies.
Pies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on your ears. Pie
and earring.
Pie earrings.
So you're right, apart from all the bits where you're wrong. So pioneering is normally to do with tying pieces of wood together. Now, because of the limitations of the space, we don't have any poles, but we do have rope. So what we're going to do is a bit of a knot tying challenge. So can everyone please take a piece of rope?
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
How long until we
That's
turn on
just
Simon?
in time.
Oh!
Thank you.
Okay.
So I actually just remembered. Do you remember that week I went away with school
What?
to Humphrey Head?
Humphrey Head.
And I cried every day there.
And you still didn't get your badge?
I didn't get any badges for that, but we did pioneering. We tied loads of barrels and wood together and floated off into a lake because that was fun and cool then.
Yep.
We did an expedition. We walked a long way. I jumped off a cliff into some water and cried because the life jacket was obviously compressed around my chest. I was like,
Oh no.
My friend didn't bring enough pairs of pants, so I had to share with her.
Oh dear.
We were 10. It's fine.
This is not an official Scout stream. This is not
now.
everyone's experience of the outdoor activities.
I tried a Karamak for the first time.
Oh.
I left it on the ping pong table because I didn't like it.
Oh.
I bought a toy owl. Remember the owlos?
Okay. When we do every badge for now, I'm just going to ask preemptively if it had previously made you cry.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that we're on the same wavelength. So what we're going to do is practice a couple of knots. First of all, very simple knot, a reef knot. So does anyone know how to do one, like, offhand?
It's just a double knot, isn't it?
Just a double
It's just
knot?
a double knot.
So do you want to try and demonstrate?
Are you insulting Simon there?
Just a double knot.
Just a
isn't it?
double knot.
Is that a reef knot?
Very nice.
Wow, that's
Very
a
nice.
quality knot.
Okay, so in case people didn't catch that, so you take your two ends of your piece of rope, you go left over right and under,
Oh, if I think about it, I won't be able to.
Yeah, no.
and then right under left and under through that gap you just made,
Right.
and you tighten.
Right.
To the left.
Under.
Okay, right, Booth, we'll work on this. This is fine.
Right. You go left over right
Yeah,
and under.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did give myself
And
a
then right
slack,
under
but I think I
left.
did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
and under.
And under.
There we go.
I was just untying.
So
the
very
knot.
nice reef knots, everybody. Can anyone tell me why we might want to use a reef knot? What's an example use?
Your shoelaces.
I'm going to say no on that one.
You want to maybe tie two bits of rope together?
Bingo.
Wow.
If you want to connect two pieces of rope, that's a really strong way to do
Oh,
it.
I see.
So I do a similar one in knitting. It's just tying two knots over a different.
Yeah, it's just time to. It's when you're doing your shoelaces,
You go
just
in
two of
yarn,
those.
Kirsty.
Yeah.
Well,
I just tie a shit knot and then
Yeah.
it splits.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit knot
now
instead
a
of
shit knot,
split
yeah.
knot.
okay, right. So let's undo that. So that's your first knot. We're going to do
Okay.
3,
Okay.
and then I'm going to get you to do all of them in a row, and the team that can do it fastest
Oh, geez.
is going to get the badge.
I'm going to move that.
So-
I'm going to get wild.
The second knot is called the bowline. So has anyone heard of this one before?
David Boland.
David Boland.
RSVP. So this is like some people call this
already doing
the
it.
king of all knots.
Oh my
Oh, you're just copying it.
Is that not allowed?
I mean, learning is always
How
allowed.
do we do it?
Right, let me take you through it. So the way that I was told this was, you imagine that you have a rabbit. You make a loop in your rope like that.
Okay.
So this is the rabbit's hole. It's in the hole at the moment. Come on. Seriously. The rabbit comes out of the hole, so it goes through that loop. It goes around the tree, and then it goes back in its hole. And then you tighten that.
I didn't leave a hole. Wait.
Someone in chat's got the same thing. And then you should have a knot with a loop like this. So, Booth, I think you're onto it.
I'm nearly there. I found the other end.
Oh,
Hang on.
This is right.
Okay.
This looks.
There is a knot in there.
There's a knot in there.
Around.
Hang on, perhaps I did that a bit too fast. So let's try that
I'm
again.
doing it sideways as
So-
well. So.
It took me ages to. I thought this was the rabbit and we were just making.
Oh, no,
like a
sorry.
little
So, yeah,
bunny.
this is,
That's
just
what
to be
confused
clear,
me.
this is the rabbit's hole.
Rabbit's ears.
Okay.
Right.
Or you just ignore the metaphor if you don't like that. So you take your end of the rope, and then remember, the idea is you're trying to create a loop at the end, so you don't fully tighten it at any
Okay.
point.
Okay.
Bunny.
So you go through,
So the
In
bunny
the
goes
hole.
from the.
from the out, it goes in through the loop,
Yeah.
it goes So it's parallel to your original piece of rope.
Oh, I think I'm doing it in the opposite
Goes
direction.
underneath, and then it goes up through the loop that you first created, and then you tighten it.
I think I did it.
Yeah, you got it.
No.
No, I think you've actually. Oh, you've nearly
Is
got
this
it. I'm
right?
not sure what you've done wrong there.
Well,
No.
I keep doing it
Maybe,
backwards.
hang on, give it a bit more
So if you could potentially teach. So show me what you're doing.
Which one makes, which bit
wait,
is
let me do it myself.
loop
Okay,
make
so
us from?
we've got
So that's the original loop.
So
But
this
Booth,
is what
if
we're
you-
trying to loop.
this.
Okay.
So no, what you really want is a loop like that.
back.
That's the end bit that you
Oh,
want.
so the
this,
bunny
the other
leaves
way.
this
So
bit
we've got-
does get tightened for
I
you.
am.
Oh, I
Going
see.
in front of this one.
So then you go through that loop.
Through the loop.
So you leave this bit,
Leave that bit.
goes around the
Oh,
ropes in
okay.
your
There we
hand,
go. Okay.
Okay.
and then back up through.
Through that.
Okay, and then
And
And then
then
tighten.
back,
Yep.
down and around the tree.
like that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make
Yeah,
it up.
I think
as
that looks right.
I'm gonna
Okay.
make
And then
it
you
up as I
tighten.
go
So the
along.
thing with this knot is, some people call this the king of all knots because it's so useful. It doesn't matter how much tension you put it under,
this?
it won't come undone.
Could I watch
Gosh,
you?
yours is really
again?
good.
Okay.
Yours is so good.
I'm gonna
I
have to-
understand now.
Well, we've got one person on each team who can do this knot. So as long
That's it. Is that it?
Yeah,
I really want to learn.
That doesn't split.
Bunny
So that's
Yeah.
close enough.
This bunny.
but what you only need to hold one piece of the rope.
Oh,
round.
Round.
There you go. You put it
Through.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Right, we've got
yeah.
one.
We've got
Oh,
one person on
that
each
bit.
team that can do it.
Yeah.
Well, only because
So he goes.
I taught you, then forgot.
I feel like I may
Around,
have
and
confused
then
things
does it
by
go-
introducing the rabbit.
I think the
Then it
rabbit's
goes back.
really
So-
like.
He goes.
Through. So yeah, that
Teach
bit.
me. So hang
So
on.
goes
start
over.
out. You got
So
your
I have a
loop.
loop.
Round.
I
Like
go
that.
It goes
in
over.
back.
Yeah, he goes
So,
round the tree.
up the hole,
All the way
And
around
then up.
around,
through
around.
there.
and then back
There.
up through,
And back up through.
like that.
Yeah,
And then-
it's.
Oh, except I've
I
messed
guess
that
you've
one up
got
that
to
time.
leave the.
Oh, well, that's why mine went wrong.
Yeah, it probably is why that went wrong.
Ah.
Because I can't. I
No,
think I'm doing
no.
something wrong.
Maybe
here.
No,
you.
doesn't make
I
any
think I was
sense.
grabbing the wrong hole.
I'll do that one.
You do that one.
There
I
you go.
think I
Like
understand
that.
it.
Oh, okay.
When he goes.
So start with the loop.
Tell you what, let's
the
move on
whole
to the final
Round's
knot.
moving on. Let's move.
Bloody hell. No, the thing is, I did actually include a fourth one in this, and I tried doing it, and I kept fucking it up.
Do you have to do
So,
Oh.
if people wanted to know at home, that was going to be a sheep
Oh,
shank, which I'm not actually sure these pieces of rope were long enough.
So
for.
yeah.
Oh, yes, we
Oh
love
yeah.
that.
So
now it's
people.
slip knot.
So anyone want to have a guess about as to why that knot is so useful?
Fuck
I mean,
it.
I told you it's because it's under tension, but where might you use it?
Like
people.
Lassoing.
So it's a fixed
No, wait,
thing, so
that-
it's not like a slip knot, which is what you'd want for that kind of.
right. Okay.
It's basically, if you wanted to loop that over like a carabiner or a thing, you can put as much weight on that as you like. And then it's really easy to undo no matter how much tension it's been on. So it's a really useful knot.
Wow, that is a good knot.
Okay, now for this next one, I won't show you the picture because this is quite a simple one, and if we do this right, it should be quite effective. So you get your piece of rope like this. You then twist it once, so you've got a loop. Then twist it twice into a figure of 8. Fold this down so that you've got like a pretzel kind of shape, and then you go under and through the hole that you made in the pretzel.
I think I twisted it too much.
Okay, should we, let's try that again.
This is the simple one.
So this is, once you get it, you get it. So, okay, straight piece of rope, twist a loop into it, and again in the same direction, like that. And then fold it over, so you should have something that looks like that.
Yeah.
And then you, the loop that's closest towards you then goes, that's over the rope, pull it under the rope, and there's a hole in the middle that you pull it through. Frightening. So,
It just. Right. Twist it, and you twist it again.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
you've got two.
fold it over,
Fold it. Which way?
towards you.
Towards
And
you.
then that bit now goes over the top of, sorry, but like extends over the rope.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
under,
See, then you can
Under
like
there.
that, and then there should be a hole in the middle there,
There. And then
You
that
pull
goes
it through.
through.
like that. Yeah, that's it, I think.
Sorcery trick.
What hole are we?
Oh no, right.
I don't know
What's
where
gone wrong
the-
with that one?
I think my rope's broken.
Well, the intended effect.
I was given the wrong kind of
I was
rope.
actually given the wrong kind
Yeah,
of
that
rope.
looks about right. So what it should look like is an alpine butterfly.
Oh, of course. Looks like a penis.
So if you've done it right, it should look like a cock and balls.
Okay.
Bigger. Oh yeah. Twist it.
So-
Right. Fold it
So-
towards you. This goes
Have you got
underneath
this?
there.
Twist. Twist. Figure of 8.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
And then fold this down so it's like a pretzel.
Okay.
Oh, she's done it.
Oh!
There we go. Amazing.
Yay!
And then what?
So, sorry, Brian, you do it.
And then, like-
Right. So, single loop.
I just don't know where to put my...
Twist it
No,
again.
I'm not sure which hole to put
Twist
it in.
it
Fold that bit over,
over.
Rosie,
and then.
I'm not supposed to be helping you, am I?
Oh, help me.
Pull.
All right.
So that bit now goes over the two pieces
Help.
of rope.
Why does ours look so different?
So you got your rope and you twist
I'm not
it
sure my
once.
eyes look so different, Brian, because we started at
twist
the
it
same
twice.
point.
Right, and you've got like this.
wait. I got a rope.
And
You got a
fold,
rope.
fold it
Yeah.
down towards you,
Yeah.
Do a
Yeah.
twist.
and then you go underneath the two little legs.
Do another twist.
Another twist.
Fold
So then
that
you've got to
bit
figure
under your legs.
I mean, mine's a bit spindly.
Under your
It's
legs
a split figure it.
and
Yeah,
up through the
And you fold
hole.
it over like that,
Yes.
and it goes slightly
That's a
past
different kind of knot.
the line of the rope, so like that.
Okay.
And then you see there's this hole where my fingers are in the middle.
No, I need a lesson in...
Pull the loop you just pulled over the top of the rope through that hole. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. And you've got, well, mine's, yes, you've got the approximately right shape.
Okay.
So this
And then-
is a really useful knot in.
Okay, no,
there's a couple
that's
of-
the wrong knot.
Well, no, I think it was right.
I
It
don't
just-
know if that
mine
was.
is-
It didn't look like a
I'm
cock
just-
and balls.
I'm slightly confused about where I put the hole.
You got to go
I
up
really
in,
should have seen this coming.
in between the legs.
Do it. Do whoop.
Yeah, the whoop. So then you've got like that. So you've got a figure of 8.
Uh-huh.
Put it in between
Fold
its
this
legs.
bit like that, and then
It's like when
this
you're
hole in
feeling
the middle.
nauseous and you
Oh, comes
put your
back
head
through
between
both
your
the
legs.
holes.
Oh, the head between your
Lovely.
legs.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That is a beautiful. That's a beauty.
Okay,
So
mine's a bit
the idea with this is
messed
that
up.
you could then hook a carabiner into this if you were rock climbing, or
Oh.
if you've got a damaged piece of rope that's frayed and you need to use it, you can do that. This bit of rope that's damaged isn't under tension, and so you've
That's
like.
so clever.
Oh, cool knot.
So it's a pretty useful knot.
Cool knot.
Cool.
Okay, so undo that knot. So you've got your base piece of rope.
Okay.
And now, what I'm going to do is ask the teams to produce examples of each of those 3 types of knots. And the first team to do so gets a point. Well, sorry, gets the badge, I should say.
Okay.
So
Oh, it
I'll
was
put
the
I'll
double
pop the
knot.
3 badges up. So you're going to do a reef knot, you're going to do a bowline, and you're going to do an alpine butterfly.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Once you've done a knot, show it to me, and I will verify that you've actually done it.
Done.
Is that a
Yep, reef knot, very good.
Reef knot.
Reef knot.
I can't do it.
Yep, very good.
Lemon up them all.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you want to do the third one?
But,
Do we have to do both all of them?
Let's say that you could split the work.
okay.
So,
I'll do the penis.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh. Do you
Okay.
wanna...
I'm doing
I feel like I should be trying to run interference here and ask you difficult questions, but
here's a thingy.
Bigger.
Is that a thingy?
let's see.
Say that one.
Can I-
I can't do
let
that
me
one.
inspect the balls on the knots. Yes.
Oh, is
So
that
that's an
the-
alpine butterfly. Very nice alpine butterfly.
Thank you.
So now we just need a bowline.
It's a saggy bowline.
But you can also try and do this now.
I'm going to try. I've done it too well, that one. Can't do it. Right, so
I was
you've
trying to
got-
practice this earlier with
Bunny
my phone
rabbit.
charger. I think I may have accidentally.
You've been broken your phone charger.
I think we might be on a wireless thing for a while
He
now.
goes,
So how are we doing? We've got,
Not
that's an
great.
alpine butterfly.
Yay!
Very nice.
You
Now
did
we
the
need it. So both groups are waiting on a bowline.
Okay.
Bowline.
Let's have a look. Very well done. Excellent job.
No.
So
oh, I think
this was Team Lewis. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
No,
So
no, that's Team Honey.
I can give you each your pioneer. badge.
Thank you so much.
I believe these are stickers.
They are stickers.
Um,
Look, they've got digital printing media on the back. of them.
Oh.
yes, they were an in-house job. So I'm really struggling, by the way. If anybody in chat has kids or has young family, there's a show called Hey Dougie, where they're always trying to earn badges, and I'm really trying not to just do it in his voice this entire time.
stick,
Yeah.
stick.
Good job.
You've earned your pioneering.
I really like the stick song.
I love the stick.
It's really good.
I don't think I've got to that
We did
episode
okay.
yet.
We did okay.
Well, I'm just watching it. I do the early shift, so I watch it. Hey Dougie's on at 7:05
Right.
until like 7:20, and then it's Bluey, and that's like normally when I'm in charge of baby, and then I do breakfast. So,
You have
like,
nice
I'm trying to do it
Bluey.
organically.
I swear Bluey is more for the parents.
Oh yeah, like every day I live in fear that there's an episode called Sleepy Time is going to come on because I have not been able to watch it once without bawling. if people in chat, if you've seen Sleepy Time, say, because it's won a bunch of awards. Like, it was one of the top rated things on all of IMDb for a while. Like, it's
Put it on.
Have you seen Hannah's though?
yes, I think I have seen
Gotta
that.
get the
crying-
beans reader!
Got my crying badge.
Yeah, very sad. Sleepy Time
So I'm
killed
glad
me.
we got our knotting badge.
Yes, so that was it's technically your. Good grief. So that was technically your pioneering badge.
Yes.
Unfortunately we didn't have any massive like logs. So you could also do things like A-frames. You could build bridges. There are various like obstacle courses you can build. But let's just stick with this kind of
That
work.
was fun, thank you.
Okay, well, hopefully you've learned something practical
Very
from this.
informative.
Those are genuinely useful knots in your day-to-day life, depending on what you do, I guess. So, right, if I take those in, can I get the next prop, please, Pierre?
Oh, so we can wrangle cats with these.
We can.
There's two of these.
Oh
This
god,
is the
the
first one.
scissors.
That's the first one.
And
Okay.
the instructions are already set to the right page.
Okay, so next we are going to be doing your scientist badge. Now, in proper scouting, there are like pretty stringent requirements on how you do this. I'm going to try and incorporate them into this. So you're going to be doing an experiment. I think you're doing 2 experiments actually. I will be asking some questions during about what you are doing and how you think it's working. But bear in mind, I think the age range for these kits that we bought, I mean, they are for children. I want to say that this is aimed at about 10-year-olds.
Okay.
So you should be absolutely fine.
Oh, I don't know.
It's pretty advanced.
It's pretty advanced.
So the page that you have it on, I believe, is Make Dancing Ghosts. So what we're going to do is, I think, we'll see if this is timed or if I'll just be an assessment of how scientific you're being and how good scientists you are. So if you want to get going
good our dad-
on your
how
dancing
good
ghost
Our ghost
challenges.
dance.
Wait, so what do we have?
So-
Tissue paper.
So are they sharing these props, Pierre?
Yes.
Right, so we've got some markers, we've got some balloons, and we've got a pair of scissors. Actually, if
Oh, sorry.
I give some of these to the other team.
Oh, so it's just.
Now,
Excuse me.
we had a slight mishap in preparation for the stream. There were a few things that went wrong, such as we assumed that these kits had absolutely everything we needed. So hopefully this experiment should work. Of course you can.
Ballon.
I think so, yeah.
Balloons.
Thank you. Draw a ghost.
Oh.
May we have a pen?
Oh, yes, may we have a pen?
Oh,
Oh yes, sorry, I've been.
exchange thing going on.
Hang on, do you want to pick a colour?
Oh, I'll have.
May I? I'm already lost. A little larger than my hand.
So Brian, could you read out what you're doing for the audience at home?
Mine's kind of child's size.
Fold
the
the
top
tissue
layer.
paper so you have 4 layers, making a rectangle a little larger than your small child-sized hand.
So that's 2 layers,
Okay, we may need to adapt this.
4 layers.
Draw a ghost shape on the top layer of tissue paper. It doesn't say which, like if you do it along the folded side or the other side.
Bear in mind, I haven't done these experiments before.
I think
Well, at least not since I was a
it
child.
doesn't matter to me.
And you
With
call
adult
yourself a
supervision,
Through
doctor.
all layers of the paper at once, cutting out your ghost shapes.
Okay.
Okay,
You can go first.
I'll supervise if you like.
Okay.
Do you ever have that moment where you're like, I should wait for a responsible adult, and you're like, that's me.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I am the responsible adult.
No.
Beautiful.
Let me see your ghost.
Mine's only
So
tiny.
this is possibly a good time. Oh, very, very spooky. Sorry, that really did sound like Hey Dougie.
Yeah, okay, I am doing
scared.
Very, very spooky, Nori.
Oh, he's a scary boy.
This is possibly a good time to talk about knife safety. Actually, there are a
Why do you say
few.
that while you're looking at me?
There are a few badges that we couldn't do for obvious reasons. But what are some fundamental ideas behind using a knife safely?
Cut towards trot.
Cut towards in that direction, I believe,
Yeah.
if my geography is correct.
Yeah.
And cut away from.
Your face.
Self.
Cut away from yourself is a very.
What if you are trot?
Specifically your face.
If you are trot, then that we call that the trot paradox.
Right.
There have been papers written about this. We still haven't got to the bottom of it.
I feel like I missed words out of that sentence because I was concentrating. What if I trot?
Our uncle was once doing an airfix kit and there was a wasp that landed on his leg and because he was like whittling things, so he thought he'd get the wasp and stabbed himself in the leg.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do airfix kits. Boring.
So I nearly had a mishap when I was in Scouts. I nearly chopped one of my toes off
Oh.
because it wasn't a knife, it was an axe. I was
Oh my
chopping wood,
God.
and I was on a chopping block, and I missed. And it went thunk into my foot, and it went in the gap between my big toe and
That
my
is so lucky.
index toe. I remember staring at it and being like, I feel like this should be much
very-
more painful than it is.
Yeah.
And then like pulling it out, and it was like, okay.
Oh my
Is
god.
there a second ruler?
I believe there is just the one ruler.
Oh no.
That's fine.
What's the
So,
next set of instructions?
So I did that, and I sliced open one of my own fingers. I have actually got a scar. I don't know if it's actually visible on camera, but there's a scar there,
Side by side on the table.
Yeah.
which nearly needed stitches.
See, I have a scar on my foot from
Your foot?
foot from when my dad was frying an egg and he put the plate too close and it blew up.
Right, hang on. I don't know if
we got
no,
that?
they-
That's
Have we got
similarly
an
adventurous, I feel.
egg safety course?
So-
Egg safety.
So, when you have a burn, how large should the burn be before you need to take somebody to hospital? We're not doing a first aid badge, but we can do a little point about this now.
As big as your hand.
It should probably be smaller than your hand before. Well, actually, in your case, maybe not.
So big that you can't run it under the tap.
I thought you were supposed to bring it to body temperature. I thought like running cold water over it was like.
That's what
So this is one of these things where the guidance changes a bit over the years, but I do believe it is still running water is recommended. It's meant.
first aid course is 20 minutes under cold water.
Yes.
How long do we have for this section? Because I'm asthmatic and this is going to take me a long
Oh, we've got a while for this. Don't worry.
I'll do some.
We're
balding.
anticipating this is going to take you a while. So it should be a 50p piece. If it's bigger than a 50p piece, you should go to hospital.
Oh.
The reason that I know that is because we were comparing my burns on our camp to a 50p piece and being like,
Should you have gone?
in retrospect, I absolutely should have gone. I had
Oh
like
my
third
God.
degree burns.
Well, they made 50p smaller a little while ago, didn't they? So
Oh, it's like shrinkflation.
yeah.
Burn shrinkflation.
So maybe at the time you were
Shrinkflation.
okay.
But it was a similar thing. There was a girl who was cooking with
It can be orange, you think?
cooking eggs on a frying pan, which had loads of oil in it, because that's just how we do it.
Yeah.
And she dropped the pan, and all the oil splashed on my leg.
Oh.
And there's a video that I did, which was about saving a language from
Can we
extinction
use
in
the
Jersey,
book?
where
The book,
you can
yeah.
see it all up my leg. There's just this massive red welt. People were like, "Have you got psoriasis?" But it wasn't. It was just this.
Psoriasis.
Right.
You work with what you
I've
have.
got eczema.
I really should have seen that coming.
That wasn't very big.
It's all a matter of perspective.
How old are these balloons?
Jesus. Oh, could somebody call those his parents?
I want to go on.
How did you shit me up with that? Oh. Oh, my
Whoa, the scout leader's not allowed to swear.
yeah, this is not an official scout event. Okay,
It's
right.
like this big.
Okay.
Be careful with that.
So why can you read out the relevant stuff? What is my heart rate? I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, double check.
So you've drawn your ghost shape.
I've
So
got
what
a
is the
tremble
purpose
on.
of the balloon?
We've got to rub it on our head. But we need
Static.
rulers, but we've only got one. I think we need two
Electricity.
each. Maybe.
You need a ruler each, do you?
It says one on the top, one on the bottom, so maybe
I'm
two
so bad with the little balloon anus.
A ruler on the top.
Tie you a
Oh, sorry, the top. Oh, I'm not wearing my
Top
glasses.
of the bottom edges.
Give her another knot badge.
thought it
She's
said
managed
and.
to tie a knot
Oh
in
yeah,
a
do I
balloon.
get a knot badge for my balloon?
Oh yeah. The thing is, I still don't really feel confident in knotting balloons. I'll try and do one now.
It's one thing if you want to do it.
No, you can borrow my balloon.
Oh shit! It's broke. They're not
Rub
100%
on your
effective,
These
people.
ones aren't very good.
You can borrow mine.
I'll borrow yours.
Let's
Right.
watch
I
our
guess I should
ghosts
tell
go.
So what are you doing by doing this?
I'm
Barry?
creating static electricity
Look at him go.
with my hair so
Yeah.
that it will pull the ghost towards them and they'll look spooky.
So, what is the relevant? I'll push you on this rock because you're not actually 10 years old. What is the?
We got him.
Hey!
Hey!
I'm just going to try and attract a
Well, I think
ghost.
aren't you supposed to put the ruler on the top of the paper so that they
Yeah,
just?
I was trying to
flip
do
up?
it without just in case someone else wanted the ruler.
I can't pull that up. I will have to steal yours.
Would you like to look at
hair's
them
not
go?
powerful enough.
Yay!
I think you need some more charge. So Booth, what is the relevant thing that you're doing when you rub it on your hair that causes the static electricity?
Is it that I'm making
Like to try
I'm
it.
lining up
I'm so
some,
scared of it.
like electrons and that,
You're nearly.
ions and that. I'm lining up all the
Oh.
brain cells.
This literally feels like an evening at Scouts. I'm trying to have a conversation with someone about electrons, but on the other side I've got these kids being like,
Look at them go! Oh, they're having a great time.
so you're not so much lining up the electrons, you're just transferring electrons. So there's a
Right.
net electric charge. So you are creating an ion, effectively. If they were lined up, then that would be more like a magnetic.
Right.
They don't go, do they?
Speaking
Oh my
of
God, yeah, this
magnetism,
one,
you
this is a
enjoyed
tough
the
old
Northern
balloon.
I missed the Northern Lights. I was, I couldn't see
I was
them from our
asleep.
house, and when I was up in Carlisle, because I was on holiday 2 weeks ago, walking Hadrian's Wall, and I was in
I saw
Carlisle the night that it was like possible to see them, but there was just too much like noise pollution. And did you
Weird
hear?
how the noise would
Sorry, light pollution. My brain is running a lot of processes right now.
climate PhD.
Did you hear though? Because I walked from Carlisle to Newcastle, and it was in Newcastle that there were these lads on the street who thought they saw it, but it was a light from a Premier Inn. Like, they were like, "Oh, wow, it's amazing!" Like,
I saw them. It was good.
I've never seen them.
It was very beautiful.
I didn't see them properly, but the sky was just really pink where I was.
I was asleep.
seeing as this is the scientist badge. Can anyone explain what the Northern Lights actually are?
Yes, because the magnetic. Oh, I've forgotten the name of it. The thing that stops our atmosphere from floating off into space, right?
Well, that's gravity.
All right, but the other thing, the magnetic polarity of the Earth. What's it called?
The magnetosphere.
Yeah. So the sun throws its photons and all that.
Such a
shit
weird shaped
because of the
balloon.
solar flare, and it interacts with the magnetosphere.
Yeah,
And it
but
makes
what-
pretty.
so
So it's like because each of the atoms in the atmosphere has a different. Like as soon as you give energy to it, it'll ping off a little bit of energy because the electron jump shells.
Yeah. Got to say, I mean, in the scientist badge, Booth is absolutely killing you guys. Like, we
You're
need.
just asking them all the questions.
Yeah.
Well, how would you? Okay, so are the different. What are the colours of the Northern Lights?
Green, blue, pink.
Yeah, I mean, I accept that.
It's
There's some.
just, I wondered if it would be a trick question.
There's some red in there as well. And
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
causes the different colours of lights?
It's wavelengths.
Well, that's what different colours are.
Yeah, like literally, that's what I was going to explain.
But, so what causes the different wavelengths of light? Is Booth just being like, ooh, ooh.
Is it to do with the frequency or the strength of the wave?
So it's to do. Booth was on basically almost gave it
Boff.
away. It's the composition.
Teacher's pet. Nerd.
It's the composition of the atmosphere.
Gonna beat
So
you up
the
after
fact that you've got different elements creating light at different wavelengths. So, do you know what the different colours where they come from specifically?
I think isn't it just the is it the either like the
Put that on every answer at college.
I can't quite remember whether it's like the amount of energy needed to make it.
So it's to do.
Jump.
It's your electron orbitals.
Yeah.
So your electrons can exist in different quantized states. So they can only be in one or the other. They can't be halfway between.
I did do it like I started a degree in like atomic
Oh, really?
quantum
Oh my god, they're really
physics and shit.
The contrast between yes, I started this degree in physics, and you're being like, woo!
I wanted to be
good.
a planetary scientist, and so I did some. I went to Birkbeck in London,
Oh, wow.
and I was kicking ass at that, and then I just couldn't pass the maths.
That is what catches people out. So yeah, it's basically the fact that you've got nitrogen, which is nearly 80% of the atmosphere. That's a lot. I think that's the green and blue.
So
and
it's
then
all gases.
yes, all the different gases.
Oxygen
and
is the pink.
Oxygen is the pink and red, and they're the different, basically differences between the electron orbitals. So far, I've got to say, I think Team Lewis is beating out on the science challenge. I think you have gone through all of your instructions for this.
Yeah, we've done it.
Carrying us.
Yes, so we have demonstrated an
You
electrostatic.
carried
with
this
knots.
sausage, which is pretty scientific, I would say.
It's an alpine butterfly.
Yes.
Look at that.
So to try and catch up on the scientist badge, what is an application of electrostatics? That's what we're dealing with here, like static electricity. What are some practical applications of this?
Making your ghost dance. There must be one that we
There
know.
must be one.
There must be one.
At least one.
There's at least one. Chat.
No, don't look at chat.
Making a balloon stick to your head.
Yep.
I mean,
Your hair sticking
in the
up.
strictest sense of the word, that is a practical application.
Yeah.
Yes. Team Lewis, do you have anything to offer?
I don't know whether it's not the same thing, because I'm thinking of dynamos now. Well, that's magnetic and like creating.
Yeah, that would be your sort of moving electric field. So the one that they normally go for in like GCSE papers
Pretending
is
to be a wizard and zapping people.
not that one. It's normally if you're trying to do painting, if you're painting with an aerosol and you're trying to get it evenly, you charge all the bits of
That's-
paint the same.
Powdered, like coating and shit.
So you,
I know
if
this
you're
how
painting
it's
like
made.
Oh.
if you have like a bike, you want to paint your bike, you charge it positively, you put all of your paint droplets with negative charge, spray them out, they repel each other but stick to the bike, so you get really even coverage. And if you're doing wargaming, you can do static grass the same way. I electrocuted myself once on a live stream doing this. There is a Twitch clip of me. I'm sure someone will find it and put it in the chat.
Why not like that? Poor Simon.
Yeah, I could just electrocute myself.
Constantly cutting your toes off.
Right, do we have the second set of props ready?
I'm having
When
a brilliant time.
Alex and I were on our honeymoon, we went on a cruise, and all of the carpet was that real like nylon carpet, so we were constantly like statically charged from shuffling around on this carpet.
Oh, just been like,
Yeah, and like every time he went to kiss me, I would flinch because I was so used to being shocked. And he was like, "They're going to think you're in a horrible marriage." And I was just like,
You went on a cruise. That is the
did.
least Bryony and Alex thing I could possibly think of for a honeymoon.
it was great.
Walking up mountains, yes. Hanging out under a tree, yes.
We went to Norway, and we went to the very top of Norway and we saw the Northern Lights. It was really lovely. But we were the youngest people there, and we used to play Magic the Gathering in the library until the Bridge Club would chase us out every day.
oh, you're my hero,
no,
Brian. Right, so children, can you please clear away the props from the first experiment? I assume that they don't need to keep anything from the first.
Gonna keep my goals.
Apart from the markers.
Oh.
Thank you
Okay, keep
very
the
much.
markers.
Even if they
I'm
don't.
keeping this one, but you can have him and you can have him.
All right.
Thank you.
We went the other way on our honeymoon. We went down through Spain
Wipe your
and
ass
France
on
on the train. It was actually, it was so disappointing.
Blow your
If
nose
you
on
say
my
to
goat.
hotels in like France, we're on our honeymoon. Could you know, there's like, is there anything you could do? We got one hotel that basically when we came in, they'd arranged mints in a heart on the bed. And that was the only perk we got the entire
Sorry.
2 weeks of the trip.
What, beef mince? Could you, it's my honeymoon, could you arrange some beef mince in the shape of a heart, please?
And some bacon saying, I love you.
I love you.
Oh, that's the joke that deserved. Right, okay, do we have the instructions?
There's no instruction.
Good
There's
shit.
no instructions. So, you have in front of you, Ozzy, can you go through the ingredients that you have in front of you?
Of course, we have elbow grease, washing up liquid, limited edition in fragrance, pink blush. This is
Okay.
very important to the
It
experiment.
actually is. Yes. You know what we're
We've
doing.
also got warm water. Is it meant to be warm? It's very nice.
It's fresh out of
It's
Duff.
very steamy.
Oh, you're drinking too much water. It's lovely. And while we got some water, we have a glass. We also have baking powder. We have a cup, and we have vinegar.
Okay, so I believe the intention here is that you are going to make a volcano.
Hell yeah.
What's wrong?
Now, the thing is, you are going to have to try and combine two ingredients here to create the volcano, and I'm not going to give you any instructions.
Same, isn't it? You're not going to give us any instructions.
Not going to give you any instructions. This is pure scientific instinct.
Just one thing, this sticker is for you to design your volcano vessel, which you will start to
I've already got a volcano go.
Oh, where are the
Take
stickers?
notes.
Oh, sorry, it's not paper, it's stickers. Yes, so that's the first part.
Wait, so do we put these on
No,
the
they're not.
Yeah.
Ah.
The cup is the volcano.
Oh,
Okay.
But what's the mug for?
I mean,
Oh, this-
he's here to
okay.
tell us what the tap is.
Oh, I do not
So
know.
the glass is the volcano,
right.
and the mug is for something else.
Okay.
We did have to veto a couple of other significantly messier experiments as part of this challenge. I saw elephant toothpaste, and Daff went into the corner shop around the corner and was just like, "Yeah, do you have hydrogen peroxide?" To this guy behind the counter.
Good idea.
You can't. You just go to the chemist.
It was just like as he reaches for the panic button under the desk.
Just go to the chemist. and buy a ton of it. I've got
And then he's
Oh.
5 litres of hydrogen peroxide at home.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's good for your plants.
Is it really?
I feel like
Oh,
this
right.
goes in
Or is
like
it a salt, I suppose?
Yeah, it gets rid of like
beautiful man.
any gnats
I feel
and
like
stuff and any
this is the
funguses
last
on the
element.
Right.
on the soil.
Makes more sense. My neighbours, I did see my neighbours just pouring
Yeah.
salt all over their garden.
And then
Slugs.
Just for slugs, but it was like they were pouring a metric fuckload of salt on their soil.
Just
guess
put
we can
some lager down for slugs.
Just put hedgehogs down.
Yes, that is one of the things. My dad had a book that was like 50 ways to kill a slug, and I remember alcohol was one of them.
Is your dad a psychopath?
He was a
Yes.
psychopath when it came to slugs.
I always has a hedgehog in her garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lovely hog. It's very
oh,
beautiful.
I got a hog in my garden.
Yeah.
Does it have a name?
And then
It changes
How are we
frequently.
gonna-
What
I just
do we
have to
call him
colour
at the
this whole
moment?
thing
I've
in brown.
forgotten.
Thank you.
Look at him! Look at those eyes.
oh no, they've had
He's
a
ready to
colour
blow.
in it.
He's ready to bloody blow.
Penis.
Yes. You're right. How are we gonna let? So just straight up.
Maybe just like this
Can
way.
you tell me about your drawing, young girl?
Yeah.
Young lady.
I think it's
You don't have to
gonna
make
be
it that big.
having a lovely eruption. Maybe we could have a little.
It's got a lovely eruption. I don't know.
I caught it out the corner of my eye, and it really got me.
He's lovely.
Isn't he a good boy? He's a good boy.
I think that's really good, actually.
That's
Add
excellent.
some- shall I colour it in,
I
or
love
should
the
we just
trunk
add-
Thank you.
and the
Yeah, that's
equally
probably
spaced
it.
legs.
You don't need to colour it.
Yeah,
too much.
Interesting
He's 2D.
I love it. It's really good, Bryony. That is one of the best I've ever seen.
Oh no! Oh come on!
See, I thought about it, but I thought no.
We'll keep it PG.
This is a good Christian camp. Right, hang on. I think I may have to do some modifications to this before we can show this on the stream. Yeah, I think I can save this. Actually, hang on. If we go like this.
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah,
quite
yeah,
clever.
Yeah, there we go. You see, you've cleverly drawn a cat for
He's beautiful.
to go on your volcano.
Baby.
Is it coming out of his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, so his mind's being blown. That's, I assume, was what you were going for.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. But I just have to make them a bit more short.
I get
Oh,
yeah.
my goodness me. Oh, yes,
I think so.
I designed this for the mug, but I can actually
I like
improve
that, that's
it.
good.
I think I should put this in here.
I'm not giving you any instructions.
Maybe.
Help
Hang
me
on,
get
I'm
this
gonna
thing.
need. Wait.
I don't know how to
Little
do
people.
this.
Hi. So I think
Oh, he's a good boy.
it goes last.
He's one of them
Little
bold
man.
ones. He's a sphinx.
Maybe.
No, it's not completely bald.
Well, there's some that do have a little bit of fuzz on them.
Maybe.
Ah, right. Okay.
maybe.
And they're horrible, and
Like how
they're all wrinkly and stuff.
in
They
They
feel
feel like
so soft,
They're
they're
like
so
suede,
nice.
aren't they?
I love them. I used to love when we get them in the vets and I'd be like, oh,
Wrinkly boy.
The cat.
Shitloads here.
we need the skizzers. We had ours confiscated.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, unless I do just peel this off. Oh,
quickly.
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's fine.
It looks like you made a hot chocolate.
It looks delicious.
Okay, just mix it like something.
Yeah,
What's
just
she done?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely
Hang on.
fine.
put this in first.
Let me just.
Add that in. That's how it.
This is gonna be great. You just wait and see. It's gonna be real good. Watch it. Whoa. Whoa. Look at it go.
I would make.
Whoa. Look at it. It's great. It looks
Quick,
like
get your ghost. Get your ghost to clean it up.
Quick, get your ghost.
It looks so good. I think that's great. Look at it. That's what it's meant to do, I think.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, the big
I don't know what the word was.
successful.
Yeah.
So what did you What did you put in there to achieve that effect?
We did. I mixed this and this together.
Yeah.
And then I added
Most of the baking
There's not
powder.
much left. Most
Okay.
of the baking powder, and then added some vinegar at the end.
Okay, so what was the... Oh boy, you know those moments where you question how you got in this situation. What was the purpose of each component that you put in?
Well, I thought that we were given all these for a reason, and I wanted to utilise.
Yeah.
I thought this will make it bubbly,
Yeah,
and
I
also
want a
take
picture
away
of
the
that.
smell of the vinegar a little.
Right.
The vinegar reacts with baking powder.
Yeah.
So why does it
Somehow.
react with the baking powder?
Acid.
Acid and
Acid house.
alkaline.
Acid and yes, alkaline.
Varying pH.
Correct. So you're neutralising the pH.
Yes.
Yes.
And it causes a reaction.
Yeah. So you're causing gas to be given off. Any idea what the gas
There's
might
a lot
be?
of that.
Nitrogen. No, carbon dioxide.
Bingo. So you're making global warming worse. Thank you very much. And then the gas is being captured by your bubbles that are in here. So it's actually, you're not supposed to necessarily add the washing up
But it's
liquid.
We wanted more
impressive.
bubbles.
But you have made it. It's such a sad sight from this angle with the ghost running down the side.
Oh, poor the elephant's haunted. The haunted elephant's trunk.
Oh, bless him.
I can't wait to see this. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yes.
Unfortunately, it did cut his head off a bit, so...
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know how much you. Maybe not that.
I-
I'm scared actually.
No, I think ours is more. Oh.
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 Oh dear. Oh dear.
Come on, Camp Yog, everybody.
I think ours is more impressive.
If it smells like that, see a doctor though.
Yeah, seriously. Or if it foams like that,
The
see a
vinegar
doctor.
balls.
Oh, they call him old vinegar ball.
Old vinegar balls.
That really reeks, chat. I mean, be glad that we haven't got smell-o-vision here.
Yeah, it
got
doesn't
lumps.
smell great.
Is it meant to have lumps?
Not in most men, no.
Is it meant to have lumps?
Maybe we should get some blue. blue
I think we may need to get some cleanup.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Look at it go!
Now the thing is, I feel like both teams have acquitted themselves admirably here as scientists. We do need to have some kind of I think this is basically a draw on this badge. We need some kind of.
Uh-oh.
It's still going.
Uh-oh.
Ours was much more potent.
Uh-oh.
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 What's happening?
It's just coming towards me in a very
Oh, I
menacing
see.
sort of manner.
Oh no.
I don't like.
Slowly. But I think this one's. It's still
I
going.
do think that one's very impressive, honestly.
Yeah, I love the little face.
I mean, I can give ours a face.
Oh my god. Oh dear. I love it. I feel like I could do this again at home.
Yeah.
Okay, so could anybody
Yeah.
give me a practical application?
Oh,
Yes.
cleaning out your drains.
Yes.
That's how this is how we
I-
unblock like the
I
sinks and
don't tend to mix vinegar and baking soda when I clean because it just neutralises any effect that it's going to have.
Yeah.
So usually, if I'm cleaning the oven, I'm going to use baking soda and not use the vinegar at the same time because I want that baking
Well,
soda. to
this
do
was
its
Gwyneth
thing.
Paltrow, right? She had a whole thing where she would have alkaline water with a dash of lemon in the
Dash of
mornings.
minge as well.
There's actually a great.
Dash of mint. It really tastes of mint.
Sorry.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm
I
like,
can't believe it's not minge.
You know when you feel a stream slipping away from you?
I mean, I can feel this.
You know that moment?
Oh, it comes right off.
Ooh, came
Lucky
right
him.
off. Also, could it be used for like baking as well?
So what's the purpose of putting baking powder in baking?
So to make it rise.
Yes. So how does it make it rise?
It releases carbon dioxide to
dioxide.
make bubbles into your
Bubbles
cake.
and cake.
Bubbles and cake.
Bubbles
Yeah,
and
Similar
cake.
thing when you make honeycomb as well. But
Yes.
melt the sugar and stuff, pop in a bit of baking soda.
Yes,
I
to
made-
aerate it.
I added
It's
two
a
more.
very hot, spicy volcano that will burn you.
Can you also put
Much like a real one.
you
Yeah.
can also put bicarb on a wasp sting.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
think.
it's either a bee sting or a wasp sting, like because
way
they're different.
Yeah.
Oh
Wasp
yes,
and
because they're
bee,
very acidic. Then it neutralises the acid in the
Yeah.
reason. I didn't know that.
It's like
one.
having a wee on a
Your
jellyfish.
On a jellyfish.
on a jellyfish thing. How
Take
dare
that,
you?
you fuck!
Go to the source.
Oh, this This is lovely. It's like a pillow.
It's so
This
soft.
is like a baby sensory class now.
Oh, it's lovely. Could it also be used for like carbonating drinks and?
So I actually don't know how they carbonate drinks.
They dissolve carbon dioxide in.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
drink.
chemical thing. I
It's
think it
basically
is.
pressure that they just kind of like force it in.
Because that is actually one of the applications for carbon
Why it was
capture.
going blue.
But with beer, it just does it automatically because of the
yeast.
It's done something horrible.
Exactly.
science.
This very experiment. Wow, it's been so fun. I loved it.
I'm very glad that this wasn't too complex.
No. I mean, I feel like we achieved what we set out to do with all
So
these.
you know, you said that this could be used for cleaning. Well, I think it's made a bit more of a mess than it has.
Thanks, Brian Butterfield.
If you like making messes and volcanoes,
We have the product for you.
Bank holiday is messed.
How much can people donate to get Dav to drink that?
This is still going.
That's just nervously.
Our volcano. Oh my god.
God.
Our volcano is
Can
so
we get a donut
successful.
goal on the stream?
your
love it. It's like
volcano
really
has
slimy.
an
Is it like-
infection.
But it's not slimy, it's just wet.
Yeah, so yours is.
It's still going.
It's still going and it's got solid lumps.
That's the baking soda.
This is excess, but so okay. Why is there excess baking soda?
Because we didn't mix.
I added a little bit too much. I was given the wrong kind of
Nice.
tools.
We didn't have a spoon.
Quite a nice scent.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
That was the only reason.
Well, it could be the mixing. It could be the fact you didn't add as much vinegar because you've got much less vinegar left. After Brian,
this
had
was
a
a
little
better-
intervention.
Oh yeah, no, they did put a lot of vinegar.
I feel like ours was much better of a ratio of ingredients.
Well, because can anyone tell me what pH? So that, you know, on your acidity scale, what does pH actually mean?
Oh, I looked. Probably
It's the amount of hydrogen
I googled this like 2 days ago.
free
Hydrogen ions.
ions. That's the one.
So yeah, so it's a number of free hydrogen ions. So if you imagine, like water has a pH of 7 because there's an equal balance of hydrogen ions and OH
It does
ions.
stink.
And so it's a logarithmic scale.
Yeah,
God, I love my logarithms.
If the pandemic taught us anything, is that humans are really bad at logarithms. If by the way, as a aside, if people find this interesting, there's a great YouTube channel called Angela Collier. I'd recommend. Really interesting psychon, who does a whole video on Gwyneth Paltrow and her alkaline water / dash of lemon.
Have you seen those hydrogen infusing water bottles that have been
Oh,
people have been trying
God.
to sell, saying it actually infuses your water with hydrogen? And some guy took it apart and was like, "It's just a little LED."
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's. I hate to say this, but like a lot of the interesting things in science that would actually massively improve your life, kind of we've already known about for a while. Hydrogen water is not gonna do anything.
Just take it. I want H2O2.
No, don't you know you do not. Yeah, the bartender gave him also water because you
Yeah.
could tell, from context what he meant. I think on the basis of that answer, that has just tipped. Oh, thank you. Someone's given me a plug in the chat. I suppose I could have plugged myself there rather than Angela. Thanks, Daff. So on the basis of that tipping the scales, I think I am going to give you the scientist badge as well. Very well
It's
done.
still going.
What the hell?
It's still going.
Yeah, but I know more science than you.
Yeah, but this is
I mean, if you did start a degree in this, there is something of an unfair advantage in this.
Oh, started a
particular
degree in.
I didn't get it in
Fucking
science though. Yeah.
What did you start your degree in?
I did. Well, I completed my degree in advertising with design.
So that's where the elephant and the ghost came in
exactly.
very-
No,
I mean, if
I
this
guess
was the
I did
artist
animals,
badge,
yeah, I
I
did
would have
biology.
100% given it to you.
Thank you. Well, hopefully there
But,
might be a badge for that.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We've got a few more.
We
badges
need all
to
the
get
help
through.
we can
Can
get.
I actually get the scientist badges, please? Because that's the remaining pioneer badge.
Oh,
I put them on the table when I brought the stuff over.
Oh,
it's
did you?
somewhere.
long gone.
Wait,
No.
no, that's
No,
pioneer.
that's pioneer.
We can probably just write science.
No.
Science on one of these stickers.
These are
Science.
brilliant
Science.
bloody stickers. Have you seen these?
They're very nicely designed. These are based on the Scout badges.
I feel like you earned this more than I did.
Well done.
Well done. That's 2 badges to Team Lewis. I think, yes, we've still got plenty of time for our next badge, but we should probably reset before we do that. Otherwise, we're just going to get an accumulation of stuff.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
Do you want us to? I can take these.
I'm waiting for the responsible adults to come.
That's
Yeah,
fair enough.
we don't know what we're
You
doing.
know you're in a bad situation when Daff is the responsible adult.
Yes. Yeah.
There was a slight situation earlier this morning, I should point out, where there was lots of stuff we planned for the stream that is in the basement, and apparently all the keys to the basement are not here.
Very
Long
handy.
picking badge.
Yes. Sneak 100. So yes, we had to change the plans for some of the stream, something at the last minute. It's the Yogscast guarantee, everybody. Could we clear off the science stuff? Oh, it was only 2 experiments you wanted to do? Yes.
2 experiments. Another one.
Another one.
So for the badge, we should have done 3, but we had to improvise with the kit. This was
see.
another thing that we realised didn't quite go to plan.
Thank you.
We did science.
So we'll wait for these to be cleared off before we give you the props for the next one.
I love your decorated can.
Thank you.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah, have we still got any leftover stickers?
Oh yeah.
Feel free to. You've still got.
Oh,
No, I
we
meant
have a
unused
couple.
ones.
Oh,
Well, we use this
can
one
use
for
science.
Our own
science.
badges.
We'll make our own bloody
For
badges.
science, everybody. That is actually how it is pronounced.
Science.
From the Greek scientia, obviously.
Is that where your name comes from too?
Simon, if I remember rightly, comes from Hebrew. I think it means listening.
Stick of vinegar.
Which my mum always thought was very ironic.
Yes.
Whereas Brian, I don't know. Do you know where your name is, Sophie, comes from?
It's Greek for wisdom. Sophia.
Ah, interesting. And then Bryony? Where's the Bryony?
It's just the name of a flower. It sort of comes from the Greek to sprout or grow.
That's
That's very
length.
appropriate for you, actually.
Yeah.
Like that. Kirsty, what does Kirsty come from?
It's the Scottish version of Christine, which means daughter of Christ,
presumably.
probably.
And that's my middle name.
What, Christine?
Yeah.
No, Christ.
My mum's
Christ. Christ.
His first name's Jesus.
Surname on a bike.
Jesus Christ Rogerson.
And then Ozzy, sorry, well,
Rosie.
Rosie is just from Rose, presumably.
Rose, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, I find etymology really interesting.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know what
when-
it means really. What does it mean? What does it mean?
As an etymology or Rosie?
Both. I don't know. I don't know what my name means really.
Have you done the Wordle version? It's like, but it's semantal, so it's about semantics.
Oh.
Oh, I've just found my new obsession.
Oh my
It's
God.
really good. It's like it
What
gives
would
you
that
a like how close you are to the actual word. You just keep typing in words, and it's like, oh, you're getting closer to the real word.
Oh my God.
Semantal.
Semanto.
Semantal,
My last one that I got obsessed with was Metazua, which was like you would guess an animal and it would tell you the like in the phylogenetic tree what the group was that you're guessing the actual answer shares. So it could be like mammal, but then like you got to learn really like obtuse classes like you are Contaglires and stuff like that. It made me even nerdier than I already was, so I felt like I had to stop.
I don't think you should ever stop.
But I had like a 100-day streak. Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm making our own
Improvising.
badge because we're not allowed. We haven't got
Oh,
one yet.
this is the sadness badge. You even hang on.
Can't even draw a circle,
Can I
right?
just point this out to the camera? Trying to do a circular badge, and
I'm trying my best.
you're not going to get your geometry back.
Circle badge. No. Oh no. The geometry.
Doodlebugs. That's a fantastic one.
Yeah.
I do love that one. Okay, right. So, should we move on to our next? Actually, no. You've still got stuff in front of you. I'm
Oh,
just waiting. I think they might have realised, and the rest of the Yogs may have realised how much mess we've created.
No. Yeah.
upset.
no.
Science is very messy.
It is, yeah.
Durostostoma. Ooh, that sounds good. They have alternative learning styles. So that was my most viewed video for ages, was about different learning styles, and I'm pretty sure that it's now been debunked as like an idea in education. The idea that everybody has different forms of learning.
Oh, what is it? Bullshit then.
Apparently,
Wow.
but I haven't looked into the literature on this. It's one of those ideas that there's probably arguments for and against it. I'm
Yeah.
sure that there'll be some experts in chat who will tell me one way or
Shout
the other.
about it.
Like
yeah.
I learn good by
Can
writing.
I get the next prop, please?
I learned good by do.
Goodbye, do.
It's the map stuff next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so can I get the maps?
Oh no.
I might be able to map. I did
Okay,
that.
so what we're going to be doing next is your map badge. Thank you
Map.
very much. I really am fighting to not do Hey Dougie every single time.
Thank you.
So, originally, this was going to be a local knowledge round. However, we realised that there's only one person here who's actually from Bristol.
Yeah.
So that felt like a bit of an unfair contest.
I'm also not from Bristol, really.
No, she's near me.
Oh, right. Oh, we could have done local knowledge then. It was a level playing field.
Ah.
But instead, what we're going to do is a bit more sort of general map skills. And we're going to
I keep
start
thinking you're saying nap and I get excited.
general map skills. Good night, everyone.
I'm actually very, very good at that.
I am terrible at napping. I cannot. It takes me about half an hour to fall asleep, by which time I've run out of time
to get back
nap.
up.
Figured out a really good trick
Yeah.
for falling asleep though
What's-
recently. It's just thinking of thinking
Watching
of
my
words, watching Simon's videos. Puts me out like a light. Thinking of just random words that are not connected to each other because it puts your brain into a state of I'm not in any stress, I'm not in any pressure right now,
Oh,
and
that's
it blocks
interesting.
out any of your naughty, annoying thoughts.
I get really competitive with myself though. I'd be like, I reckon I can make the last one even less related.
Yeah, I mean I kind of do because I go like oh, gem, toilet seat, football. And then sometimes a word will come back and I'm like, I've had that one, don't matter.
Oh.
See, I used to, the technique I was told was to count backwards from like 700 in increments of 7 or something. And then you just get into a pattern.
That sounds like
That
work.
sounds
doing-
hard. That sounds very stressful.
Whereas I've just been listening to ASMR. I've been listening to like long form interviews with authors about really boring books. But then you end up getting interested in like, I don't know very much about President Truman. And then you end up listening for too long. Anyway, so we're not napping. We are mapping. Well, rather we are answering questions about maps. So to begin with,
This is
I mean,
a cool map.
you did a D&V expedition. So how's your map reading skills?
I think I'm alright at reading maps.
Okay.
I didn't fail on that.
Rosie?
I mean, I know like all the key element. You know, you like the toilet.
Yes.
WC. I know how
Okay.
to differentiate between a rail line and a road.
Okay, so you've got the building blocks down of reading
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Booth, have you got much experience reading a map?
It's been about
Done a lot of
50
maps
since I read
reading.
the map.
Okay.
and
Yeah, we
stuff,
don't need to
and
really anymore.
I
It's a
like
lot
it, and I played
starts reading
Yogscast.
Okay, right. So there's that. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty significant. And then Bryony,
No.
no experience at all.
Just use Google.
What is this
We've got a key
thing?
I
anyway.
love maps, it's beautiful.
So this is actually, you might want to open it out fully. This is a full map of the region. So again, this was a stream where we thought we were going to have access to an OS map, like a 1 to 25,000
goodness
map.
me, an OS map.
But we're going to have to make do with this. So there's going to be some questions to do with an OS map, and then some questions which are a bit more general mapping. So to begin with, we're going to do a quick fire round.
Is it finding the rudest name?
Can't see.
First of all, I'd like you to answer questions about different symbols on the map. So you don't need the maps for this. This is just for the next part of the challenge.
But it's got the thing there.
Yes, well, those might not actually be relevant for this because these are OS symbols. So, quick fire, put your hand up if you want to answer. And I want a full answer for each one of these questions, okay? So, first question is, what are each of these on an OS map?
Okay. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know which one's which, but motorway, A road, B road, footpath.
Motorway, A road, B road, footpath. That's not correct.
Is the top one canal?
No.
Right.
I can tell you, okay, so you're right on motorway for the top one.
Okay. Train line?
Nope.
Okay.
Anyone else want to hazard a guess?
What's the one that's smaller than a motorway but bigger than a road?
A road.
Oh.
Okay, so for this one, you've got some points here. I'm not going to award like kind of map
Oh,
points.
dual
to it.
carriageway. That's what I was thinking of.
Okay, do you want to? Okay, so motorway, dual carriageway.
I've forgotten what she said already.
She said
Okay.
A road and B road.
Yeah.
Um,
I meant dual
road.
carriageway.
There isn't a. Is there?
So, it's motorway, dual carriageway, A road, B road. Or I would have, main road, secondary road. I would have accepted.
That was pretty good
That
though.
was-
You were pretty good, but it was dual carriageway,
Yeah, it's fair.
unfortunately. Which, to be fair, at this scale, it's just a fat A road.
Yeah.
So, there is a central reservation in the middle.
Should get my glasses.
Apparently, chat can actually see this ahead of you, so they are massively wrinkly brain or something at the moment.
Oh.
We'll plow on, and I'm sure that studio will be able to fix
We're
this.
going to ignore
They
chat.
have. You just ignore chat. Okay, so quick fire. What does this represent on the mouse map?
Duck.
Boobies.
Is it?
Hands up if you want to answer. Come on. Yes, Booth. I think
Is
you were
it?
first.
Is it wetlands?
Not wetlands.
Is it beach?
Not a beach.
Is it a nature reserve?
Bingo.
Oh, good job.
Nature reserve.
Nice.
Okay, so that's one. I'm going to try and keep mental track here. That's 1 point over here. What is the difference between these two symbols?
Oh, no, you go.
Well, no, if you know it.
No. Well, I think I do.
Go for. I think you were first.
Have we got a church and a cathedral?
No, it's not that.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Holy hand grenade. I'll give you a hint. They are both churches.
Does one have a graveyard and one doesn't have a
But
graveyard?
I was going to say, is one a parish, one a church?
nope.
Does one have a graveyard and one doesn't have a graveyard?
No. It's to do with the building.
Oh!
Whoa!
Does one have a steeple and one doesn't have a steeple?
I'll accept that.
Spire.
So the one on the left has a tower, the one on the right.
Oh, wow.
You do have a more general symbol for like place of worship, but those are distinguished. Okay, so similar question. What's the difference between these two? Yeah, Ozzy?
Footpath and
I think I know.
a horse track path.
I think I'm going to give that to you.
Bridleway.
I think it's
Bridleway.
footpath and bridleway.
Ah.
So a footpath and a footpath that you can also ride horses.
Amazing.
Well done.
Yay!
Morse code to someone.
Which one do centaurs use?
Pony.
Which one would centaurs use? If centaur used a footpath, would it look like this or this?
It would look. I think it would go on the bridleway.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, surely it's the method of
route.
locomotion that matters. It's like,
So really, it's just a hooved way. Rather than
yeah, you don't need a bridle to be on a bridle way. You just need hooves. I never thought about that question, Bryony. Thank you. It's like you raiding one of my streams.
She's got really good questions for you all the time. And
Good is a subjective term.
Morse
Okay.
code and horse code.
Okay. Next question. What does this represent?
Camping grounds.
Yep, campsites. So I think this team is now slightly ahead.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Map boy.
Now look closely at the details on this one.
Okay.
What is the difference between these two sets of symbols?
Go for it. Go for it.
Yep.
I might have misunderstood the question. Is it a wood and a forest? Like the density?
No, it's not the
No?
density. You're on the right lines, but it's not the density.
Okay.
Is it campable area versus non-campable area?
No, it's not to do with that.
Okay.
You want to have a guess, Team Lewis?
Public versus private?
No.
Ooh.
thinking. I'm thinking.
Full
She's
stop.
thinking.
Man-made versus natural?
Man-made trees versus natural trees.
Yeah, when they plant them purposely.
Oh, right, okay. Not like genetically engineered trees. No, it's to do with
Telegraph
the
poles.
type of trees, but it's not that.
Is it evergreen and deciduous?
Bang on.
Wow.
So coniferous wood and a deciduous wood.
Wow.
You might need that information if you're
What does
navigating in the winter.
deciduous mean?
Deciduous means that it drops its leaves in the winter.
Oh, so pulpy.
Yeah,
Mulchy.
I don't know what the thing is. We were talking about etymology. I don't know if anyone wants to put in chat what the etymology of deciduous is. I don't actually know.
They decide to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And coniferous.
Conifers, they don't do it's con.
They have to confer and decide.
Yeah.
Con class versus deck class. Okay, so another one that's just more simple. What is this on an OS map?
Ooh, it's got a scenic view.
Yeah, I'll accept that. It's a viewpoint.
Oh.
I remember, I think this is like 3-2 now
Yeah, I think
on the scoring.
They're still there.
And I think this is the last one. This is actually a new symbol that's only been added relatively recently.
Uh-oh.
What is this? There was a competition to design this.
Oh, is it like a solar panel farm?
It's a solar farm. Exactly. Okay, so like I said, these are all the symbols that you'll find on an OS map. You don't have an OS map in front of you, but what I'm going to do is a demonstration of how you would do the coordinates on a map. Okay, so I think the demo that I've got is for an OS map. So typically it looks like this. You've got your grid cells going from what?
Come, Loddon. Banana.
Who picked these people for this stream?
Banana.
Dad, what's it?
It's Wales. Furnace.
Okay,
Come,
right,
London,
yes,
my
come,
stand
come
cold.
Lawton Cot.
Field.
Dad, come on. Right, what I was trying to say was, if you are looking for a set of coordinates, you go, it's like when you're reading coordinates on a graph. You go along the corridor and up the stairs, right? So you can see that on the horizontal, you've got 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. That specifies the cell to the right of that line. And then if you want to break it down further, you can add another number between 0 and 9 to indicate how far along, like, you know, 10, are you 10% of the way into that grid cell, you'd be like 0, 1, 1, for example, 0, 1, 4. And then you do the same thing for the vertical. So it goes 99 and then it resets to 100 there. So to give you an example, the public house in Furness is located at 024, going along the corridor, and then approximately 001, because it's just above the 00 line. And then to give another example, Ben Glass is at approximately 989, so it's just before 99, and it's just above 99, so it's 993, if you get what we're going for. Okay, so the maps that you have in front of you have a slightly different system because we weren't anticipating these maps. So you've got letters for your along the corridor, and you've got numbers for your down the stairs. But note that you've got to start from the top of the cell going downwards because the numbers are increasing in that direction.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
So what I would like you to do is tell me what is at this set of coordinates. The first team to find it gets a point.
All right, I
So,
can't see anything, so this
What is at, I'll read it out as well. So what is at K5103? Sorry, chat, this is one that you're just going to have to entertain yourselves with. Theatre of the mind. So put your hand up if you find the answer. So remember, you're going down from the top of the vertical cells. A jackal! A jackal!
How does the 103 bit work?
Yeah.
So
Do you go...
you start at the top of your vertical cell and you'd go down. So if it was 5, for example, it would be
Be in the
5,
middle.
3 there,
Is it-
but along that line.
I guess
but it's
K5,
K5
one.
K5.
and then 103. So you're looking too high up.
Maybe.
Oh.
Should we go for that?
Yeah, so this is a map of the local area, to be clear.
I guess.
Simon doxing the Yogs home address. Yes, show me where your home is on this map.
We think it's Rawdine.
That is not the answer I am looking for.
Maybe it's this.
Make sure that you've got the right coordinate on this axis. So it's 103, beg your pardon.
And they're going down.
Oh, I see. So it's K and in the middle of K, right?
But you're looking for...
And then we want. Okay. So we were
Okay.
reading it wrong. Got it.
Keynsham?
It's Keynsham!
It's Keynsham.
But it's Keynsham. That's actually where I grew up. So that's why it's there. That was very sweet.
Nice.
It's not the
Got a
best
nice
of places.
curry house there called Cinnamon. It's really lovely.
Yeah, they used to serve us when we were underage there. I probably shouldn't say that.
No.
Yes, but a very nice curry house. Okay, so that was your first one. So that's a point to this team. So I think that's tied it now. Oh, no. 3-4. I think because you got the solar panels one. So it's 3-4. Next set of coordinates. What is at C078?
So we go C.
I love how seriously they're taking this.
Wasn't it C and then 0 because it's at the top?
That one?
And then, oh wait, 7.
C0.
Is it like,
0, 7.
is it
Oh, no,
Ferndale?
like up here.
Ferndale. Merdy Ferndale.
Oh, bloody hell. We've gone... Sorry, I leaned on the presentation. Sorry. So that is not the answer.
Oh wait, because if
So
it's
C-
C0, does that mean it's at the
So remember, you're
very
going from the
top?
left of the cell.
Oh, is it Bladehornder? Bladehornder.
And it'll be 7,
So it'd be down
8.
here.
So it'll be over here
It's
somewhere, right?
Oh, between-
Pontycymer.
That is what I've got. Pontycymer. Okay, so that is now tied.
Turns out I still
Where?
don't understand what we're doing.
I don't even see it.
Pontycymer. So C0 and 7, 8.
Oh.
Pontycymer. Actually, I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. Is it Pontycymer?
This is hard. This is hard.
Pontycymer.
Pont, Kemmer. Pont means bridge, means the, of, and Kemmer means something I can't remember.
Cummer.
Kemmer, yeah.
The
Kemmer.
bridge of
The bridge of Cummers.
Bridge of
Okay. There we go. Pontycymer.
We'll try.
And then we've got
Ponty.
one last set of coordinates.
Okay.
What is at N9143? This is the most seriously I've ever seen the Yogscast take anything. This is
It
great.
would be like here-ish.
Mhm.
So 1.
Even in the poker, they don't have this
Nine.
Wait, it's
concentration.
14. Sorry, not okay.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah,
God,
isn't
we need
it
to go
like
here.
N and then 14? It's
No.
N9 so at the bottom and then
Zen.
3. Oh, Winkleberry Camp. No, that's just a funny name. Berwick St John. Berwick.
That's not
Berwick.
what I had for this.
N.
So make sure that you've got N9.
N. It would be like 9.
So towards the end of N.
1.
So if I
Four.
here, is it
And it would be.
It's badges.
I was gonna
Oh, my
I was laughing at you thinking that he's making a fucking joke. He's trying to make a bloody joke out of us.
Oh, little joke.
He's trying to make a
Little
bloody joke.
jog.
So yes, that was badges. I think that is 5-4 to this
Oh my
team.
God,
I think
we
that
just
was
snatched
that
Never
was a
gonna get a badge.
smackdown on this team, but we still got some
There's
more
Blackpool
points up for
Corner
grabs in
next to
this.
Fish
Okay.
Pond
Right.
Bottom.
So
Oh.
Morecambe Lake. Why is there so much northern? Blackpool, Morecambe Lake.
it's because you stole all the names from down here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's like America.
Yeah, we ain't got anything up there. Blackberry Camp.
I must say, the bit of the north that I was going through, like Cumbria and Northumberland, was really beautiful.
It's lovely.
Like because we were walking around like Sycamore Gap, like the middle of the country.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. My legs were in a significant amount of pain.
You gotta pay for. You gotta pay.
My hands
Really
stink
did.
of
Well, we did
vinegar.
20 miles on the first day and we had
Oh,
these
yeah.
enormous packs and my feet basically exploded.
Brian's
Also,
puddle.
tell you what, there was the first day of that holiday. This is how friendly people are in the north, because this is like a meme, right? That people in the north are friendly. We arrived at this farm that we were supposed to camp at, and we were like, "Is this still a campsite?" And they were like, "Not really, no." And then they looked at us and saw how like bedraggled we were, and they were like, "But you know, you can stay." And it was like a tenner or whatever. But then we tried to order food. And because we, with the pub in the village was shut, we tried to get food delivered to the farm, and it wasn't that they wouldn't deliver there. So we were like, right, we'll get it delivered to the village, and we'll walk down. The farmer then gives us the keys to his car, and then just tells us, "You've got a license, haven't you? Yeah, sure. Just drive my car down there, pick up the pizza, and then come back." Like the friendliest person.
Everyone is so friendly, but also it's because in Blackpool everyone's quite mentally ill, and so they're just chill about it.
Yeah, we met a guy who was doing the whole coastline of England, and he was like, "Blackpool is the worst."
Yeah.
Like I've never been anywhere quite as bad.
It's terrifying.
Okay.
Don't go to Blackpool.
So, last part of this, so we're 5-4 on this.
Okay.
I would like you to find me the nearest example of a thing to where we are right now. So just to be clear, can you find where we are in Bristol right now? Now it's possible that I am wrong with these answers. If you can prove to me that there is a closer example of something, then I'm willing to be wrong.
Here, right?
But just so you've got where we are here?
Yeah. Oh, wait, where's that?
Yeah, as long as you're roughly in the centre of Bristol, that should be fine.
So because there's Clifton,
Oh, yeah, there's
And there's-
no. Oh, yeah.
so I
Okay.
think we're sort of like in that.
Would it be a church?
No, I haven't told you
He's not
what.
told us.
Oh, sorry.
What's the closest thing to here?
Well, that's what I thought you meant. Sorry.
Right. I'm going to give you a category of thing.
Okay.
Team Lewis, are you getting this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, give you a category of thing, and I would like you to find me the closest example of it to here and tell me the coordinates of it.
Oh, no.
Okay, so first of all, what are the coordinates of the closest battlefield to here?
Okay.
What is the battlefield?
So, battlefield is crossed swords.
Swords.
Oh, blimey, that.
Probably should have given you that in the previous.
Is that one?
As I say, we had to
Yeah,
improvise
that's
this.
There's definitely one there. So that would be
So L
Do you want to? So it's
0
L0, and then
9.
Put your hand up when you're confident about your
no,
coordinates.
I think that would probably be about
Yeah.
like a 3.
Yep.
Okay, we got coordinates here.
We are going to say L094.
Okay.
We've got similar.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we're
think
gonna
you
say
were
3.
slightly faster with your confidence.
We got L093.
I had this as 100, but I think you are probably right. That probably is closer. Yes, I think I probably just got that wrong. To be fair, I'm looking. Hang on, let me have a look. 100 would be all the way down here. Yeah, I think I must have got that wrong myself. So yes, I will give the point to this team. So I think we're tied. Well done. Okay, now find me the closest example to where we are right now of a a lighthouse.
It's Avonmouth.
Oh, so J1.
Ooh.
J. Oh,
We confident?
never. Yes, ish.
Yep. You had your hand up first.
J. 1,
Battle Lighthouse, yes, thanks. Joe.
9, 1.
So you had J191? What did I get? J191.
For what it's worth, we had that as well.
But they
because
were
you were looking
faster.
that way.
No, Bryony had her hand up first.
Bryony's just
I'm just timid.
really tall. so it
Taller.
means that-
Yeah.
I'm waving.
Okay, so I believe that means we are
Tied?
tied again. So I think this is the decider now.
Maybe we can.
So, final question. Find me the nearest campsite.
There's one literally in the centre. There used to be.
There's a little bloody tent.
The silent competition.
What is that? It's like goatsy.
Did you say that was Goatsy?
Yeah, look.
Where did that go to see?
Oh my god, you're right as well.
Wow.
It's next to Castle Coombe, if anyone has
Oh.
visited Bristol.
Excellent.
This is in this area.
Yeah.
See any?
There's a little tractor. Oh, lovely boy.
Oh, a nunny. Oh, nunny.
There's a windmill.
Can't read.
I can't read.
I've not got my
You
glasses
know what the
on,
symbol is for a
no.
campsite. You will answer
I,
this.
I was just checking if it was
It's-
different.
No, I think
Because the wild. Oh no, that's not. Never mind. Yeah, see. Picnic. Okay, we're still looking for a tent.
Is it blue or red?
I think they're all
Red. They're all a bit red.
Yes, again, chat, this is not the normal type of map you would do this kind of thing because we haven't got subdivisions. But we are making do.
campsite isn't in just under C. What do they call it?
Someone say they're going to use the place names around here for D&D. There are some fantastic place names around here.
That's what I do. If you do that for Cthulhu, you just go like this.
Yeah, just into Wales. Whereas if you want like...
Crick howl.
We've got Blagdon, Nebnet Throbwell. That's one of my favourites. There's a song by the Wurzels about Nebnet Throbwell.
Still the same.
It's Cheriton
I was just looking.
Fitzpain,
It looks like there's no.
Peas Down St John.
I mean, there must be,
The
but
name.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't see a campsite.
Is it like the amoeba thing?
You're
instead
still
of a
looking for the
tent?
symbol for a
Yeah,
campsite.
there isn't one.
Well, you know what the symbol for a campsite is because we answered the question
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
but I wondered if it was in this one.
No, it should be the same.
Okay. We must be able.
There's a lot of picnic sites.
There are a lot
so
of
many
picnic
picnics.
sites. Should we look more?
Hopefully I haven't messed this up and given you a picnic site's coordinates, but I'm willing to accept the first campsite.
Well, we've.
If there is one.
If there is one. It's entirely possible that I have messed this up.
Yeah, where's... That says camp, but it isn't a camp.
Or did I?
Oh, tiddlywink.
Yeah, I want to go to Tiddlywink. Tiddlywinks. Because I can't see a
Buckle church.
single buckcomb.
Butcombe.
That's there's a very nice brewery there actually.
Bottom.
Oh, the Red Wings Horse Sanctuary sounds nice.
Oh my god, I need to sit down.
Oh my god, I need to go to the horse
Oh, I need to go to the whole sanctuary ASAP.
Oh, fish house.
Fish house. We're just having a nice time.
That
Look,
was just a coombe on its own.
ham.
Ham.
Well, let's see what the coordinates of that
Let me
are.
make sure that
I
I
literally
know what
can't
I'm
see
looking for.
A single campsite.
Because there's a thing here that says camp, but it's not got a...
Tell you what, I'm going to call this one off because it's entirely possible that I've messed this one up.
Oh.
So I may have to improvise
this
another one.
one?
So look, what's at K0107?
Okay, we've got
0.
That's a picnic site, I think. If I did it right, I probably did it lower.
It's,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
a
wildlife
there's a
park
picnic
with a
site.
bench.
oh, it's entirely possible that I wrote that slide and then forgot to change the title.
Yeah.
So I'm very sorry, but that one is on me. Okay, right, as a tiebreaker, find me the nearest ancient site. So like a stone circle. There is definitely one on the map for that. That is my fault, chat.
Is it-
Apologies.
Is it this one?
So they're
Oh,
actually
yeah.
very, very close by.
Is it
J.
this one?
Ooh.
So J4.
Four.
I'd say J4.
J411.
Right, and what we'll do is we'll pick whichever one of these is going to be closest.
Okay, J4118.
Yeah.
So we've got J4, 11, 8,
And we've got
and you've got
K0, 10.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, K7.
what was your
Oh, no, it's-
coordinate? Sorry, Rosie.
J
For J4118.
J4118.
So I think you guys are definitely closer. They are basically a grid cell
No.
closer
Right.
into Bristol.
Oh yeah.
No.
Then, what was your coordinate?
Oh, yeah.
So we've got
Circles and
Circles
Oh,
next to
another one,
Pensford.
Yeah, it's K.
K7, 10, 0.
Yeah, so they're in 10 rather than 11.
Ah,
Okay, so
oh,
that was
bugger.
that was the tiebreaker. Well done.
I just didn't.
It's
spot
been a
that
clean
one.
sweep so far
no.
for Team Lewis.
I don't know what you expect.
Draw your patches.
We can give you some more blank ones if you want later. if you-
Yes, let's go to ham.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll take you to ham as a peace offering.
Why can't you just like give us one?
Why can't you just chill the fuck out for 1 minute?
Stop being so
Oh,
nerdy.
don't worry.
I
We'll
thought
go to
we did
West
quite well.
Camel.
Yeah.
West Camel. Even I didn't know about West Camel.
I love looking
I feel
at
like
maps.
I've
It's
like.
Wait,
so
is
good.
Goblin Coom on?
No, you haven't.
Goblin Coombe.
Goblin
I'm
Coom,
the
I
one
love
who-
Goblin Coom.
But he was supposed to be able to read a map.
No.
There is Moncton Coombe, which everybody who I know used to call Spunkton Womb. It's a very, very posh village.
Far out.
It's
That's what everyone used to call
it's
it.
there, but it's not on the map.
What's
Because that's Glee Coom.
Anyway, so I think what we'll do is these guys are just going to be looking at maps for the next 10 minutes. Should we just go on a quick break and we will reset? We'll be back with the second half of the Scout stream. Thank you for joining so far. If you're enjoying, sling us a subscription or a dono even. And we'll be back in a bit. Thanks for joining.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back to the Scout Challenge, Scout Street. I forgot what the actual title of this was. The Scout
Silent
Challenge.
Scout Challenge.
So far, we have done badges for. I will look over to this side to find out which badges we've done so far.
We did this one
We've
first.
done our Pioneer badge, where we were doing some knot tying, our Scientist badge, and our Local Knowledge badge, where we were doing map reading. It has been a clean sweep to this side. It turns out that all the crying that Booth did at Brownies was actually very useful.
I learned quite a lot while I was crying.
Through the tears, you learn about being a scientist.
Tell
and
you what,
reading
though,
about-
I was really bloody good at rock climbing and abseiling. Didn't cry at all.
See, I've been told that like 6 to 7 year old girls, like that kind of age range, are the best climbers in the world.
Yeah.
Because they don't have any arm strength, so they have to use their legs.
Yes.
So, which is how you're supposed to climb. So, like, they just go up walls like goblins, basically.
I was the first one up the wall. Like
Yeah.
nobody else wanted to do it, and I was like, I'm climbing that fucking wall, and I'm getting down it. I always went and climbed a branch and fell in a canal.
I was good at
I
swimming
cried.
though.
Hey, I cried.
Yeah. I was a swimmer. I've got a very long body.
Yeah, she got a fish body. She got
Yeah.
fins and gills.
Yeah.
Webbed feet,
Yes.
and off she goes.
I love having
Escape me.
siblings on a on a stream. It's just a very particular energy that happens. And I mean, what we've found so far is that you've all got a little bit of experience with sort of the outdoors and scouting and stuff. But just because the badge is on this side, don't give up. I mean, when was the last time you went camping? Actually, I should have asked this earlier.
A couple of years ago, I think. I often have a tent in my back garden for the warmer months. The cats like it. And if it gets too hot inside, camp outside in the garden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but years and years ago for you, Kirsty.
Mine was probably download 2012.
Wow.
Okay,
that
wow. So you wouldn't say you're necessarily an outdoorsy person.
I love camping. I
Okay.
just never go.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair
Yeah.
enough. I mean,
I used to
Bryony,
go camping all the time with my family. But
when was the last time you went camping?
I think 2010 I went to Reading
So again,
and
festival
I had
vibes.
my bag stolen. It was horrible.
Oh,
Reading was
okay.
just a horrible experience. I cried at
Go-
Reading.
go to
I saw
Reading
the toilets and I had a
Festival.
breakdown.
I didn't see a single book when I went. And then Booth, when was the last time you went camping?
France 1998.
Yeah, probably.
When there was the World Cup on, and I fell asleep in the car, and the alarms went off. Dad locked me in.
Was there crying involved?
There was probably because there was. We stayed at a campground, and there was the electricity pylon
Oh, there was a pylon right above our tent.
right above our tent,
Oh
and there
my
was a
God.
thunderstorm, which was
And
quite
there was
scary.
a bunch of British people, and it was awful.
It was awful. Lizards,
I mean, that's a pretty fair description for a lot of
lizards
things.
ate my. Oh no, it was ants ate my sweet cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, like the
Oh, the
candy.
little chalk
yeah,
sticks.
No,
yeah.
it was all like bubble gum. Anyway, that was about the last time. And then the other time was at the Humphrey Head thing. And everybody went inside because there was beetles in the tent. And Genevieve
Which
and
one?
Jennifer, it was Ringo, he was there. there were quite big black shiny beetles in there. And Becky, I think it was Genevieve, was trying to bribe everyone to stay in the tent. She was like, I'll give you Skittles if you stay.
Were they her beetles?
They were her beetles.
Different.
But that was, we had to put the tent up ourselves and everything. And it was
Yeah.
like canvas tents.
Yeah.
And it was awful, and they were really wet.
I do love a good canvas tent.
Yeah.
though. There's
Like-
something really satisfying about a patrol tent.
Yes.
But okay, so again, maybe not the most outdoorsy, like, person.
Does this complexion seem like I'm outdoorsy in any...
Not during the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one of the large aspects of scouting which we haven't been able to touch on because obviously we're in a studio. But one of the things that we do very frequently with scouts is some form of arts and crafts and being creative. So our next badge isn't a camping badge, unfortunately. It's going to be, if I can find my mouse, a crafting badge. So here's how this is going to work. We've got our crafting supplies, the ones that we were able to get access to because, again, the dungeon's been locked. And I'm going to give you 10 minutes each as a team to make a representation of something. And we've got a best of 3. Whoever can make the best things will get the crafting badge. Okay, so I want you to be creative with the prompt. I'm going to be just judging this on vibes, so it's not going to be accuracy necessarily.
Okay.
But I will start a 10-minute timer.
So you're going to give us a prompt, are you?
I'm going to give you a prompt,
Okay, cool.
and we've got 3 prompts. The first one of which I will give you once I've put in this timer. You have 10 minutes. Oh yeah, stipulation: no dicks. I feel like I'm in Peaky
Bryony.
Blinders. No dicks. No dicks. No dicks. No dicks.
We would never.
Right.
Just a little one.
We already did the Alpine
As a treat.
butterfly. Okay, if you can sneak one past me, then sure, there's a bonus point there.
Is there a badge for that?
Your first prompt, you have 10 minutes to make me a tent.
Oh, okay.
You can do this.
So you've got lots of different
Yeah,
ways.
we should definitely get paper in general. So I think that's good.
What have we got access to? I haven't seen. Oh yeah. It's like Scrap Heap Challenge.
I watched that the other day.
Oh, I met Robert Llewellyn the other day.
Was he
He was at Everything
I was
Electric
thinking
in London.
that.
I was speaking on a panel, and he was on in front of me with Hannah Ritchie, and I was just like, "Cheers for
Yes,
warming them up."
Love it. Love it.
Oh,
And he was like-
cheeky bugger.
He laughed and was like, "Yeah, we did our best." But he says it's exactly the same as he is on TV.
Yeah.
It's nice. Scrap Heap Challenge was like peak Sunday TV. It went Scrap Heap Challenge,
see
Stargate,
what we've
Star
got in.
Trek,
I do remember it.
Enterprise.
Yeah. I remember that lineup.
That was the dream lineup.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I love it. I don't even know why it's. I mean,
This 10 minutes is going to be taken up by us going, wow, look
wow. It's like a wig. It's like
Yes,
a
I suppose-
clown's wig.
I suppose you do, you have 10 minutes for each one of these prompts. The first one is maybe sacrificial in that you're just diving through and finding out what's in there.
Nice
You have used 10% of your time.
Oh God! Don't say that. We've got loads of time
Also,
left.
apparently they're bringing Scrap Heap Challenge back with electric vehicles.
Okay.
Like,
That's brilliant.
Do you want
it's
some
kind of robot
some of
wars.
this, or do you want what kind of thing would you like?
Oh, I love
I'd be
that.
up for
That's
Should
some.
I try and make a tent? Make a tent.
Jazzy.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for?
I don't really know. I'm just kind of getting a like.
Newspaper.
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting a feel for what we've got in here, I suppose.
Oh, it's a Daily Star from 2018.
Oh, readers' news. What was going on? Oh, there's a lady in a bikini.
Oh, there is a lady. I'm not. Oh, it's Molly May, isn't it?
Oh my god, you can't.
Is it? No, it's Megan. So
Yes.
it's a Love Island.
It's a Love Island.
Oh,
Megan
I'll
Hansen.
try and make like a like. How would we do this?
Oh, Jesus, there are literal sex ads in this. I'm just going to hide, though. Don't zoom in.
Daytime television.
That's just going to go back with me.
Like that.
What have I got in this one?
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God.
Maybe a lollipop.
I literally just opened it to this.
There. Yeah. I could.
Uh,
I could.
It's like when I was working at the vet, we used to
Oh my gosh.
occasionally
Do
get
that?
like
Do you make,
stray animals in,
like
and of course you'd line the
Yeah.
cages with newspaper.
Hmm.
And we sent out this ad saying like, "Is this anyone's rabbit?" And the funny
mean,
was
there is-
sound
there's a
of
bit of
like a
tape
massive
here.
page to read.
Oh, is that tape? I think that's tape. That would be a lot faster.
Oh, I think I brought
Oh, there
these
was
down.
the sparkly tape.
oh, there's a thing about a game in here, actually. It's on StarTech. It's
Uh,
Strange Brigade is one to keep your eye on.
God.
Never even heard of it.
Blue screen, 'cause I saw one.
Mind you, it was debuted at E3 2017.
Oh,
Ribbon.
sorry, I'm getting so distracted.
a river.
Yes, you have 7 minutes.
Ooh, should we
I don't know.
bedazzle it?
I don't
nice,
know,
right?
but I do like it.
Hell yeah. Blue.
There's eggs.
There was some sparkly.
I make
there, like that. Wash,
There's a thing here about
whatever it is.
Pokemon
Wash
Go
the
being
tape.
very popular.
Oh wow! What year was that?
That was 2018.
I don't think this. I think this.
When did Pokemon Go come out? 2016?
16, yeah.
Yeah. I remember it came out when I was singing graduations for the university. We used to sing for all the graduation ceremonies, and it was like,
You have the weirdest life.
I know, it was like you do 3 a day. You do 18 graduation ceremonies over the course of a week,
This tape
doing the
sucks.
same kind of music.
It's
But
very
like
bad.
between each ceremony, like these people were going around in robes trying to play
They're
Pokemon
doing so
Go.
much better, but that's
It was a bit of a weird thing.
Oh
I
no.
don't even remember anyone being.
This
out
was the
in
one that we thought we could do.
Yeah, what was your graduation? Oh no,
I never graduated. I dropped out.
so hang on, Ozzy, you finished your degree. What was your graduation like? Do you remember it?
Yeah, it was pretty boring. It was in Northampton, and it was like just a big hall, and it's like,
I don't think
Your
I
hands get
went
sore from
in.
clapping.
yeah, it was
Everybody.
pretty boring. You came with me though.
I
You
was
came
on
to
that. I
a-
remember being on the grass outside.
Yeah,
I don't remember being actually in your graduation.
Because they only give you so many tickets.
Yeah.
That's
I think it was
true.
just mum and dad that were allowed.
Yeah. But yeah, it was fine. It was fine.
It was like the best week of the year for us because we used to do all the singing and then you could mingle with the people afterwards and they always had like carver and canapes and stuff.
Ooh.
So you just have that 18 times over the course of a week.
That sounds
Just-
pretty
just
good.
like-
Yeah.
Just getting absolutely bladders by the end of the week.
Just constantly drunk.
Just like, oh, don't mind if I do, thank you.
Yeah. I remember going to TGI Fridays after my graduation and it was very
remember that.
disappointing. Yeah, you remember that?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no, it was Frankie and Benny's. I beg your pardon.
They're very similar.
It's not as good as it
This
used
is
to be.
I feel like I went to
gone well.
It's not good glue.
The Harvester,
really
that's a
bad
good
for
shout. Go for a big rush.
Harvester. I think my graduation night, I think I just had to bundle one of my friends who got way too drunk back to his accommodation. That was like the entire thing I can remember. He was a very big guy.
Oh, is that more tape?
He's a priest now, actually. He had a proper like road to Damascus moment, and everybody who knew him was like, "Really?"
That's
You?
fantastic.
As you say, now you've mentioned that, Ruth. Yeah, my life is a bit weird.
Very strange. This glue is terrible. It's not really gluing.
What kind of? Oh, it's Pritt stick.
Yeah. But we're just going to pretend.
It's okay. We can use that to make the cheese slide off of your pizza.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Don't do that. I'm just delivering this to camera right now. Don't put glue on your pizza. I think because there's two ways that can come into it, right? It was either a Reddit post that was a shit post that got put into the training set, but I have heard that it's also something that you do for product photography.
It is.
Like you make the trees stringy.
Mix PVA glue with cheese and it makes it all stringy.
Yeah.
You can also soak a tampon in water and put it in the microwave, and you put it behind the food that's supposed to look hot because it steams. Put it behind some soup. Oh, ours has got real glue.
What a prank.
Bullshit.
Oh. Yeah, you've got something. We have to swap the glue after this one.
There's a fire.
No, my glue.
Did you definitely not have proper glue in your supply box?
Do. I'll have a proper.
You might have
So you do have 3.5 minutes
Wow.
to make your tent. I can't help but notice
Run out
there's
of
not
tape.
really anything that vaguely resembles a tent yet.
Give it time.
Give it again. Just you wait. Oh my
Just wait.
goodness, it's gonna be magnificent.
Big ideas over here.
Google AI also recommends drinking at least 1 litre of urine every day. Wow. The enshittification of the internet continues apace. Oh, take it back. Sorry, I think you were constructing that as I said that there was nothing even resembling a tent.
See, we're good at.
Getting there.
What's this terminid in front?
That's lovely.
Fire.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's lovely, that.
That's
Isn't that
dead
pretty?
lovely.
Foliage.
I love a bit of
Good
fun.
night.
That's lovely. I'm just seeing what else we've got.
Great. That looks so nice.
Oh, I've got a really good idea.
Oh, well, you've got 2.5 minutes to put it into
I'm going
action.
to.
Okay.
I'm going to.
No, my fire.
Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Do you like it?
I thought it was lava being put into a blender.
Somebody get me a hot tampon so I can give the illusion of steam.
Bring me the hot tampon.
I require a hot tampon.
Zach Brannigan kind of. Inform the men.
Inform the men.
Right. So we've got a campfire, and you have 2 minutes now.
We're gonna have a
Kirsty.
tent in 2 minutes.
Sleeping
Oh,
bag.
swear.
What kind of knot are you doing there?
Just a regular one.
A regular knot.
Really, we should have designed this challenge to incorporate elements of the previous
No,
challenges.
no, we shouldn't. Oh, I'm rushing.
Yeah, this is just a Let's Graphic challenge. One team has made a perfect tent, the other team has made something.
I've got
I'd like to put it took you 8 minutes to... I couldn't have been timed more perfectly.
What's happened?
I didn't. I touched nothing. The pavement was its own.
over. No. Okay.
You have
10.
just under 90 seconds.
Come
Wow.
on, you got this, Kirsty.
I don't know what else I can do with it, honestly.
I'm dropping my mic.
Oh, because I need help.
It's all going Pete Tong.
Look, these are something to do with you. Look at this.
Oh, well,
Oh my
show me
God.
where the hands are.
Look, they're right
No,
there.
no,
Giant googly eyes.
definitely not.
He's having
This
a
might be a better campsite.
Oh.
1 minute.
There's so many bunny stickers.
Okay.
Wow. I'm
No,
having a
it's
great.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I need like
looks
3
great.
hours to do this.
That's
We,
great.
I mean, I think, you know, this, I'm actually impressed by this, I must
Hang on.
say.
It's a circus tent.
You have 40 seconds.
Okay,
All right, you do some
It's
surgery.
marshmallow make.
Right, hang on a minute.
Oh.
You move over there a little bit. Just sorry.
No, no.
30 seconds.
I just need to put in the tent poles.
Come on, last finishing touches. Are you trying to do needlework? You
No,
have, you have 20 seconds.
I was going to, but no, I'm just.
It looks great.
He's a man. Look, we've got some. This is after the
Okay,
festival.
10.
Wait, hang on.
9, 8,
All right,
7, 6, 5, 4,
There we go.
3, 2,
Whoop.
1.
hang on.
DT, down tools. Down tools, hands away. Hands away, hands away.
Grass.
Yeah, it's
Very
fine.
borderline.
It's fine.
You were like, hands away.
I dropped it.
Okay, so let's go with Team Simon first. Can you explain your creation to me?
Yes, of course. So we've got the lovely campsite, which is made out of corrugated cardboard.
Yep. And is this a campsite on sort of like a parched savannah?
No, this is the grass.
Yeah, there is
Right.
some grass
They
there.
brought some astroturf. with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Right.
It could also be the ground sheet. You know, you
True.
need a good ground sheet.
Yeah.
Typically, of course, the ground sheet is normally in the tent.
Mid.
This is like a
It's just
Heston.
Mid pitch.
It's a Heston Blumenthal deconstructed tent.
It is, yeah.
It's mid pitch.
Mid-pitch. Are they
Remove
cheating?
it.
Huh?
Remove it.
What did you add?
It rolled away, so
Yeah,
I
it's
just
his,
put it
his
back.
heads fell off.
I'm getting you're going to have to remove that. That is a
But
penalty
it rolled
point.
away, so I just put it
But
back.
it's a very colourful tent. It's a nice,
Yeah,
nice,
nice
tent.
colourful tent.
Lovely colourful tent. And you know, it's quite a big tent as well.
And you have a campfire.
Yes.
I do like the
It's
campfire.
away from the tent because safety.
Very, very much. We nearly did around
We've
fire
pitched
safety.
it. We've got our little tent pegs.
Oh, you actually have pitched the tent.
Yes.
Okay, I am impressed by the tent, I must say. Can you explain your creation, Team Lewis?
So this is the grass where the bunnies live,
Oh.
and then this is the tent. It's got flaps.
Bunny.
Very important to have flaps, lots of privacy.
Yep.
It is open at the back, but he just wants to see the stars.
Yeah,
You won't be able to see this chat, but
There's a man. Oh, he's in his sleeping
There's a
bag. That
man.
is so
There's a
cute.
man in a sleeping bag. The ground sheet is in the tent.
yeah, the ground sheet is in the tent,
It's
and you have a campfire. You have a,
Yeah,
a
got a
river.
fire pit.
got flat, and it's got a stick holding it up.
We got the wrong box.
Stick and pull the guy out again.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
So here we go.
Jumping.
Chat.
Yeah, I agree with Kirsty. I feel like that their box is better than ours.
Yeah.
We've got this.
We've got a fire that is, where, you know, it's
It is. Yes.
there.
René Descartes would be proud.
Got a
Kind
sleeping
of look
bunny
like a body
outside.
bag.
So, I mean, I am very impressed by the craftsmanship that went into what you put two high value items down. You know, you've got your campfire and the tent. They're both very, very good.
Yeah.
I think you've distributed your effort more. I will say that the tent here is more impressive. As a diorama, I think I prefer this. But I think the actual tent, this has been pegged down. It's been constructed from component
We've got a
parts.
little bit of
Guideline.
guideline.
Guys.
Structure
Guy
and
wrote-
sound.
Yeah.
I think I am going to give the point to these guys. I mean, that is also partly with Pierre's eagle eyes. That potentially some interference being run here.
His head fell off. I wasn't going to leave him headless. Sorry.
I wanted him to be looking up at the stars, so I turned
It was
him
an act of
round.
compassion as you went like.
Put him out of his misery.
Okay, so I think this was the better tent. Well done, team.
Thank you.
Now, your next prompt, so if you maybe want to clear those dioramas away,
Oh.
your
gonna read
next
this.
prompt is going to be something a little different.
It's a campfire.
Did you have the container ready for this?
Yeah.
There's so
Yes.
many bunny stickers you can just
Okay.
like, make off with these.
So your next prompt, you also have another 10 minutes to complete this. I would like you to make me a... Whoop, where's the mouse going?
Tent.
Another turn! I'd like you to make me a canoe.
Oh my god.
And what we're going to do is bring in a container full of water and we're going to see which one floats
some of that.
best.
Oh yeah, do you want?
We have
Should we
some card,
split the
please.
stack?
So,
What colour
We've only
should
got
we do?
crepe paper.
you have another 10
Felt.
minutes
Felt.
and your time starts
I might have to
now.
find some scissors
Okay.
at some point
Alright.
because I would
I
like.
can't
They
hear the
do
word
have-
scissors and not think of
Oh.
Disney's Hercules.
Oh, the tents.
Oh my god!
There's
yeah.
the bit where they're trying to, and the,
They're
specifically
trying to cut the
fates, like,
thread.
what's the matter with these scissors? The thread won't cut. And then he kind of comes out of the lake. That's the analogy that I've made previously. Diving through that lake of souls is like going into your YouTube comments.
Yes. It is.
That's so true.
It's like the further down you go, the worse it's going to get. But you know there might be something in there.
I'm down there right now.
I only saw Hercules for the first time last year, and I'm too much of a Greek mythology nerd. I was
Oh, it's
just like,
completely inaccurate.
yeah, the whole time I was just like,
I actually quite
no.
like the rock version that was it's the Frank Miller graphic novel, where it's like, this is how it might actually have played out. Like,
Yeah.
it's a pretty standard The Rock bad movie, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. There aren't that many great adaptations of Hercules, really.
No. None actually call him Heracles.
What in
for
the
a
world
start.
is
Yeah.
that?
Would you prefer that it was in target language, if it was in ancient Greek?
I genuinely would watch that.
You're really, really amazing.
Really amazing.
I don't know what that is.
If they make the canoe bigger than the container of water, do they win by default?
Ooh.
No.
How big's the container?
Yeah, how big is the container? Can we...
Could we have them scissors back
It's
by
a,
any
I think
chance?
if you're aiming for something about 6 or 7 inches in length,
The other team has
it's like
scissors.
Oh,
half a
thank
30
you very
centimetre ruler.
much.
Ooh.
I know.
I could have been the sleeping bag.
Ooh!
I'm looking
God, I have
for.
the Drukari section.
I'm looking for things. Brilliant.
Okay, yeah. So as long as
Brilliant,
it's less than like a foot. Okay, yeah. So as long as it's basically less than, aim for say 6 to 7 inches.
There's just going to be noise of me rustling in a bloody tent.
Where are you? Oh, hello.
I'm just trying to find things. I think they got an easier box to go through.
You can use each other's boxes.
Yeah, go for each other's boxes. It's not.
It's not that sort of stream. Can't. You can't.
Once again, I ask who invited these people onto the stream.
I'm gonna
I'm also
quickly
looking-
look at this tutorial.
When was the last time you went in a canoe, Bryony?
I don't think I've ever been in a canoe.
Never been in a canoe.
No.
Has anyone been in a canoe?
I think I've been in a kayak once.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
never a canoe.
On
Oh
my
no, actually, yeah, we live in a kayak.
on my explorer uniform, I had I had a 1-star kayak training. But you have to give up your badges when you become a leader. All my badges are on the old one.
What?
So I should have like a UK one here because I've done an international expedition and I should have had like loads. I've only got my author badge, which I technically shouldn't have, but they basically said because I wrote a book, they felt like they should give me it.
I mean,
Oh.
that is kind of like the whole point of it. You did actually write a flipping book.
I keep meaning to read it.
You haven't read it?
I mean, read it again
yeah,
to
after you've
really
listened to the
absorb
audiobook,
it. Yeah.
available wherever audiobooks are sold.
Do you read the audiobook?
Yeah, that was 2 days. It was actually in Bristol. I was in a studio just after. Is it David? Dimbleby? One of the Dimbleby brothers did like a book about the Battle of Stalingrad that was like
Glue.
140,000 words, and it took him 2 weeks to read.
They've got the good. Can we have the huffing glue?
The Huffing Glue.
This one?
Yes, we said that we were
Oh
going to pass
God,
this
that's
over.
not
Actually,
going to actually work ever, is it?
I think you might. I would recommend tape.
Yeah, well, I'd love some tape.
You have 6.5 minutes, by the way.
No, that's ribbon, isn't it?
This would
Oh,
work.
oh yeah.
I don't think there's any tape in these boxes.
Ooh, okay. You may have to improvise.
Oh.
Whereas, of course, the difference between a kayak and a canoe is.
Is it the canoe is open and kayak is just the little hole that you slide in?
Yeah, so a kayak's got a covered top, basically. A kayak is designed to be rolled, so then you can just pop yourself in and then like you seal around.
On the very fated trip that I went on when I was 11 or so, we did kayaking as well. I don't remember much of it.
Did you cry?
I probably
You probably
cried.
cried, yes.
It was probably very upsetting for me.
That is looking very good, though. So are you doing 2 canoes?
Oh,
So
I think we've just doing one each.
you're doing one each. Okay, well, I mean that's fair. You don't nothing in the rules against that.
So it's going to be a fleet.
It's really exciting to make a canoe, that's all it is.
yeah. We don't want to deprive each other of
Canoeing.
not having a canoe.
Like, what happens if we both need a canoe? You wouldn't know what to do.
Just make one bigger canoe, presumably. I don't know what the largest canoe ever made is. I assume. When does a canoe become a dragon boat? Big questions here on the Yogscast
The real
today.
questions.
The real questions. Somebody let me know in chat. And don't just say because there's a dragon on it. Has anyone done
can't
dragon boating?
Whack a dragon on a
Dragon
canoe.
D's
Boats.
boat.
These nuts.
Dragging these boats over the water.
Yeah, Polynesian canoes. I like. I've done dragon boating. I think twice. So it's we normally do it on like a summer camp. That's like one of our activities. Oh no!
Gone forever, that.
It's a disaster.
That is never coming back.
It's powered by fire. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
So how are we getting on over here? So how are you trying to make it waterproof? What's your strategy?
I think I'm just
Hoping for the best.
hoping that it is waterproof.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, so you haven't got tape apparently.
There's no tape.
So we're just going with glue. Are you just using pins?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean this looks pretty solid, I must say.
I'm trying to make it canoe shaped.
Right. It sort of looks
Sort
like
of.
a stealth bomber. at the
It
moment.
does a bit, yeah. It's multi-purpose.
For when we want to kill, innocent civilians in a Middle Eastern country, we've got the right.
Yeah, we've got the
We've got
stealth
the right tool
canoe.
for the job. Thanks, Ivana.
How long do we have?
You have. Sorry, I should be doing a call out. 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
That's doable.
What would... this is a question for Ozzy.
What would Jesus do?
What would Jesus do? What badges would Jesus get?
Jesus badges.
Carpentry.
Carpentry, yeah.
Carpentry.
Pioneering, probably.
Yeah.
Cooking.
What do you think your badge is the best you would get, Oz and Kirsty and Bryony? That's a question.
Best badge.
Best badge.
Like, you'd be best at getting.
Catch.
Well, is there still the one?
Sleeping.
Oh,
The chips. The chips.
There is a Nights
one.
Away badge, which just requires you to sleep.
Oh.
That's mine.
I wouldn't get that one. Having a cry.
Having
So
a cry
I think
badge.
it used to be Nights Under Canvas, and I think they have now changed it to be because
That
obviously
does
most
sound
tents
like
aren't made
a-
of canvas.
There's
Yeah.
a romantic novel.
Yeah. 'Cause we had, I think I got up to like 150 nights by the time we finished Explorers.
You're never home.
Yeah,
going,
basically.
the going home badge.
In retrospect.
I get a badge for going home. Oh, my fire.
Can I borrow the scissors?
Yes.
2.5 minutes. You've got 1/4 of your time.
I have confused myself. I've hurt myself in confusion.
Oh, it's hurt itself in its confusion.
Um,
I'm opening it up.
Oh, I see, right.
Let's open up this canoe.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, there's one for you.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, sorry, should I put this on as well? Along with my
You
science
earned
badge.
it.
Yeah, sometimes I do look at the badges and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, why can't we have badges for being adults?
Yeah, grown-up badges.
I wish we got like just gold stars for more things in adult life.
Someone actually sent me a pack of gold stars for being really good at streaming. So I give myself one occasionally.
Aw.
I gave the cats one for being good at stuff. Very good. Brenda, you shit in the litter tray. Well done.
Brenda.
Honestly,
Adults just generally, we lack kind of positive reinforcement. We only get negative reinforcement.
I think more
Yeah.
people should have tape.
Oh God.
I also wish we had more tape as adults.
That would be great.
Yeah, like you can go to anywhere and just buy tape. You know, like
Yeah,
as a
no one's
grown-up.
stopping you. It's like the ducks in the park. No one can stop you taking them.
Yeah,
True.
you can just run off with them.
Wait, do they not belong to the? Is that
queen.
just the swans?
She's
She's dead, it's
She
fine.
took all of the swans with
Doesn't
her.
need them.
What's she gonna do with them?
The two things that any British person will tell you about swans is they'll break the queen in their own by your arm.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll break the queen's arms.
Yeah. Look what happened to her.
That was a swan.
50
Because
seconds left, by
if
the
a
way.
swan ever runs at me and says it can break my arm, I can just be like, I am no man, and I'll be safe.
Ah! And stuck it
I am
through its
no
very
man.
thin neck. Right, you have 40 seconds.
Oh my God.
How are we feeling? How confident are we feeling?
Fairly.
Not.
I think it will float
I'm very impressed, Kirsty. I
for a
must say.
while.
I think we may need to put
Ronnie's
a weight
has a
in or
seat.
something. We'll compare.
I want to have.
So that's the captain. He's got a life. What they
Okay,
call it? A
20
donut.
seconds.
They can't. It won't stick together.
Oh, I love the seat. Ah, the seat's great.
I'm gonna quickly borrow your glue.
Where you have
Oh wait.
10,
Which one do you want?
9,
No.
8, 7, 6,
That was
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Down tools. That's it. Hands away. Hands away. Hands away. Hands.
I just don't know what this is. This isn't a part of my project.
Oh.
It's a squishy bag of orange.
Oh, that's some modelling
Modelling
foam stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very cool.
Is it going to massively expand when you open it?
Hopefully.
Okay. Can we get the water in, please?
Bring in the
Perhaps if I clear a space here.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just I'm bringing it up. There we
Holy
go.
shit. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, it's greasy.
Here we go. Right. So we'll just get the cameras set
Yours
up.
is so
Pierre
good,
is-
Kirsty.
It's a bit wonky.
So
I tried to go for an origami approach.
I started
and then
this
I gave
side
up.
last time, so let's go down the line this way. Booth, can you pass me your canoe,
This is
please?
Here it
very
is.
good.
What do we think? Should I put a weight in the canoe? Otherwise, it might just flop.
It'll flop anyway.
Perhaps if I put a Pritt stick.
Oh, no.
By the
Mine would-
glitter.
Or
No,
a
I'll use the same weight for all of them, so it'll be consistent.
He's going to flop.
So, what was your strategy to try and make it waterproof?
I found a bag.
Oh my god!
I put
That's
it in a
brilliant.
bag.
Wow,
I
waterproof.
actually tried to waterproof it a little bit, but I
And
tried
you found
to.
tape
I found tape.
in the inside of this.
I glued it all down. That bow was already stuck to the bag, so that stayed there.
It's very yonic now I look at it, actually.
Yeah.
Like we said no dicks, but we didn't say anything about the other direction.
We can have as many vaginas as we want today.
Right. Should we find out if it floats then?
Go for it.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Oh,
I mean, it floats.
pretty
It
good.
floats.
Pretty good.
It's not taking on water either.
No.
No. You're learning nothing. Right. I think that's a pretty unqualified success, Booth. Well
very
done.
Unqualified being the operative word there.
Very good.
You started. Okay, Bryony, what was your strategy for trying to waterproof? So yeah, that was fantastic. The one thing I will say is it was a little lopsided,
It was.
but it was waterproof. So we'll go with that. But so you have gone. This looks like it's more symmetric.
He's got a little inflatable thing so he can't sink.
Oh, he does.
That's the waterproof.
That's
thing.
lovely.
Yeah.
And then so this is just card, and you glue.
Yeah.
Just glue. Okay.
Oh god, they had Pritt stick.
Yeah, I didn't realise we had Pritt stick until the very last 30
Okay.
seconds.
So this is Bryony's going in.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wow.
Very. Oh, captain, my captain.
That is
That is quite something. Well done.
Yay!
No water leakage at all inside. Like it's not even vaguely wet.
Might leak.
no.
So-
Is it double walled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The key
Well, the
bit
bottom
is double walled.
double floored.
Double floor.
I tried to double.
There we
That's
go. Well, that is
beautiful.
fantastic.
I
I
think
trust my
honestly,
life
yours
for
is a
that.
great canoe.
I
Jane.
don't think
Okay, Kirsty,
it's like.
your B1 stealth bomber.
I was going to say that's a stealth canoe.
Watch out, there's a wedding underneath. Okay, so
Oh,
is
you've
it?
moved my waterproofing.
Oh, beg your
There we
pardon.
go. Just push it back in.
Just pop. That in there. There we go. Okay, right. So it's one layer of card. You've used pins to try and so it goes. So no
Just
glue.
because more holes. I didn't have any glue.
More holes,
so-
more waterproof. That
Yes.
was your strategy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right. Colander's famously
Yeah,
very
Yeah,
What's the
incredibly.
water? Is it still aerodynamic? If it's in water?
hydrodynamic.
Hydrodynamic.
Okay, so
It
let's
is.
give this a go.
Oh my god.
Now it is floating.
It is floating.
I'm waiting to see if it's going to take on water.
It's not.
Oh, it is actually.
No, it's
I
not.
can see it going down
No,
at the
Boof,
front.
it's not.
It is starting
No,
to
it's
sink.
not.
Going.
It's just settling in the water.
It's just settling.
I mean, I will say,
It's floating.
I mean, it's not visibly getting wet from above.
It's waterproof
So
cardboard.
we've okay. So I think we have to judge this as a team rather than the individual best one. So we've had two very good, one slightly cockeyed
Okay.
canoe. This I think
I
is
thought we said no cocks.
this is approximately, I think, equal to Bryony's effort. So
Oh.
this looks very good
High
so
praise
far.
I
indeed.
was going to say that. I think very
Yeah, I think you've done an excellent job.
Very
with
good
that. I did not
boat.
expect it to float. So well done.
Yay!
Ozzy, can I get
Come
your
on,
canoe,
Oz.
please?
It actually didn't
it's
take on
very
any water.
Thin.
Right.
Come on,
It
Oz.
sort of looks like Kermit the Frog had a run-in with like the space shuttle or
I
something.
forgot how to make a paper boat, but I
Right.
tried.
Oh shit, we should have just done that.
So, here we
yeah, That's
go.
a good point.
And it's that's the profile. I'm going to have to put the Pritt stick in here.
I know.
So
It's,
if I just
it's very
Showing the
skinny.
profile. Oh god.
there we go.
It's a tight fit. It is a tight
Okay.
fit in there, yeah.
Very tight fit.
Okay.
So I'm just
This is
gonna,
not going to go well. I know.
there we go.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no!
So a good Pritt stick goes down with its canoe. All right, that I'm afraid is a bit of an unmitigated
the Pritt
disaster.
stick is wet. I think that's kind of like a telltale thing.
It's wet.
The Pritt stick. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, it is.
Wait, that's how you can
Thank you
tell
very
it didn't work.
Arguably the most important part of the challenge. That I think does give it to Team Lewis. So you're a point each. You won the tent round. You won the canoe round. So we have one final round now for the craft
Shout out
challenge.
to Imogen Pierce Conard in
Oh yeah, year 3.
year 3 for lending us the tub.
Thanks, Imogen. Hope you're doing well.
If you're watching.
Whose lunchbox is that fucking big? We're glued. Ozzy likes to have a
can
whole
we do that?
Pie worth.
Yep, a whole loaf of bread.
A whole loaf of bread.
That is actually genuinely my dinner now.
Right, so that was the second part. So it's even Stevens at the moment. The final part of the craft challenge, I would like you to make me a catapult. And the way that we're going to judge this is, as a team, you're going to have 10 minutes to construct a catapult out of popsicle sticks and rubber bands, which is what I recommend you use anyway. And the team that can throw a standardised object the furthest will measure is going to win this one.
Right.
Okay. How long
Okay.
do we have?
You're going to have 10 minutes again.
I thought you were going to say your final task is to make me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I want to make Simon instead.
Yeah, make Simon
So do we have
catapult.
popsicle
Yeah,
sticks?
can we
Yep.
clear things?
Yeah, so I won't start the timer just yet.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, that's the
nice.
Drukari set. That's fine.
Why have you handed me blades?
Trying to ice skate uphill. Reference for anyone in chat. Yeah, if we just clear off the table, because it should just basically be these popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
I'm in my element with all of this stuff.
I know.
I don't know about you, but I am
Can
having
I give you that lot?
I
a
just want
really
to
good
play with
time.
it all.
I know. Look at this biodegradable glitter.
Oh, can you
That's
eat it?
written- I wouldn't
So just to be
recommend.
clear, yeah, you can make any form of lobbing machine. It could be a ballista, a mangonel, catapult, trebuchet, whatever you like.
I love
We
a
can make a
trebuchet.
glittery one.
Might be
Yeah.
more than 10
Well,
minutes
it's going to
to
be
make
anyway
trebuchet.
because it's all over the shop.
Will they need to throw a 90-kilo projectile over 300 meters? Do we actually have the thing that they're going to be throwing?
Yeah.
Daff, you've got it.
That's
So
a bin
what is
boy.
what? Just so you know what to build your catapult to.
Right.
But these are going to be
Thank
added.
you. So don't build anything just yet.
No.
Take a handful.
A hwacha may be difficult considering we're not giving them
We'll
any
have a
chemicals.
hand. Thank you.
Take a handful.
Okay. The heck.
Handful.
Oh, we all get a hand.
What do
You'll
you,
get
what do you need?
I love this. Is the best day I have had in such a long time.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Give me a handful
know
of
how to
rubber
do-
bands.
I think we can make like a
Okay.
Thank you.
frame with the
And then what are they throwing, Daff?
The little balls.
Little balls.
They're so little we've lost them.
Oh,
Look
wait.
down this side. Right at the bottom. Keep going down.
Sit.
Start a
There's
set of
some.
things.
Are they polystyrene ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polystyrene.
Oh, we used
I'm
one of
worried
them
I
for the
don't know
man's head.
Yeah, we could launch him.
Yeah, we got the man's head.
We could actually launch the
So
entire
this is
man.
so chat. This is what they're going to be launching. It's a little polystyrene ball, and I'm going to measure from. We'll have a standardised place you'll lob it from, and it will measure to where it bounces first, so where it hits the ground. Okay. So, on your marks, get set, get sieging.
Do you have any idea what we're doing?
Sort of vaguely.
Siege, I believe, comes from the French word for seat.
Oh, that's
Are we
that
allowed
is
to use
interesting.
glue?
Yep. No, I'm going to limit you just to the sticks and the elastic bands.
Right, you're a bastard.
This is the kind of activity that we do frequently with scouts. So you
He
should.
said doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Wait, I think I found some tape.
Okay.
No, you're being limited to the
Limited
sticks.
stuff on your table.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just these.
just this. Can I use this?
It's
on-
no, because they don't have one.
Okay.
It's just
What if I
just
cut it in
these.
half? Can I use glue or no glue?
No, it's just the sticks and the elastic bands.
Get it
How is it
together.
supposed to hold the ball?
So, Victor, can I cut?
Okay, yeah, we'll be nice to you. Let's do that. So you have a thing to put the ball into.
Okay.
Nice.
And let's say that no, you have to do that within the 10 minutes. I was about to be nice to you and say you could do it afterwards.
Okay.
So when was the last time one of you built a catapult?
Never.
Never.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm sure I have done. I'm fairly sure.
Not even in a video game.
Oh.
You played like Rome
Wow.
Total War.
A video game last night. I had dreams that I was just doing everyday stuff in medieval dynasty.
Everyday stuff like the laundry.
I was
Now, looking
just
at the picture and
I was
hoping
just
it will
like
manifest.
managing my people. telling him to go to the wood shop. It was a very lovely dream.
You do have.
Save it for the
nice
podcast. This is.
Oh yeah, sorry.
true.
Sorry, Kirsty. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Okay, so you both seem to have gone down a similar route. You can do one individually, or you can do a team
Oh.
I think
category.
we're
I'd probably
gonna have to
say
have a team
maybe
category,
collaborate on
aren't
a
we?
team category.
Okay,
did
well,
that.
I did that.
So you've both
done
made
better than
swords
me.
and
I've
Andrew's
done
crosses.
more sense.
I've done this.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
Campsite.
Oh, yeah.
Not great.
We need a new Simon Clark Comfort Zone episode.
Maybe
I don't
we
sleep enough
do.
at the moment to really dream. I did dream that I was in
It's a good idea.
like a terrorist attack last night.
Oh. So
Okay, next.
That was-
parenthood.
yeah, I just felt this enormous anxiety about like I'm in a car with a car bomb. Wait a minute, all of the cars have car bombs in.
Is that gonna be like?
Yeah.
So I don't know if my dreams are appropriate for the podcast at this point.
Another thing.
Yes,
Make a
mine have been
face.
crazy recently.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going
How are
on.
we gonna?
Is it the weather
do
changing
you
weather?
actually-
You've been eating a
gonna
lot of
figure
cheese
that
before
out.
bed.
Okay.
Well, always, but that's never
Never been an issue until
never
now.
stopped me, up until this point.
Because I assumed that thing about not eating cheese before bed because it gives you nightmares is just like because it's expensive and parents don't want kids to eat cheese.
It's expensive.
Well, no,
You know,
there is
it's like,
actually.
you don't want to
expensive
find you in the
hobby.
fridge in the middle of the night just eating
sure.
shredded cheese.
There's genuinely science behind it. Like,
Really?
well, I guess it's just generally that your
Science
body
of
is like processing stuff, so that doesn't let you have as good a
Cheese
sleep. So that puts
science.
you in the level of sleep that you're in for dreaming.
Oz has leveled up from mud scientist to cheese scientist.
Yeah, supposedly it's to do with the digestion of the cheese.
Yeah, and it's
You have
also
7 minutes, by the way.
something specifically in cheese. There was an artist who used to eat raw meat before bed because that apparently helped his.
Did they do the
Painting.
Lascaux cave paintings or something? Like, that's insane. What?
Somehow attached. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a bit wobbly.
Cooked meat, maybe.
Yeah, cook.
Wait, have that as the base.
Perfectly
Yeah, so
normal
that-
base.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that.
Wait, if I put that
So
over
you're
there.
sort of constructing a frame. Oh,
Yeah.
that's very nice, actually.
How are you
doing
doing?
We're gonna
Terrible.
Have to, we're leaving the catapult bit till last because that's the complicated
I'm trying to
bit.
make
Yeah.
a square frame here.
And then what's your plan over here?
Not really entirely sure.
No, I
Um,
don't really know.
We have something.
but I think maybe
Yeah.
if we do something like this, and then these can go on.
Yeah,
it,
that's something
you
like
know.
that. Yeah.
So I don't know how, but maybe.
Right, I'm
Because at the end of the day, what you need is a frame, and then you need a pivot point or an elastic band to pull back. Like, that's kind of fundamentally all that you need.
Okay.
I guess you need.
I
Sounds
think if you
it
put
sounds
this
so
up here-
simple.
Like that.
Mm.
And then if you let go,
Wait.
let go. See, like if you can secure it there, then it will hold itself together.
Yeah.
I've just made
You know?
loads of these.
Structure.
Honestly, I love what you're doing.
This
It's
was oh,
fantastic.
Oh
please.
bloody hell! Bloody hell, said Ron.
Bloody hell.
These ones we can attach to make them a square.
Oh yeah, I mean, actually no, don't look at chat. Don't look. There are various ways that you can do this challenge.
Is there?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
It'd be madness to.
There are various other things that, like, this is sort of one of our
Sounds like
typical activities. But what we normally do is they throw a cotton ball soaked in methylated spirits that's then on fire,
Oh,
which I did pitch, and for some reason they said I couldn't do
what?
in the room here.
Spoil sport.
We also couldn't do fire safety for the
What?
same reason.
But that's safe.
You'd think, yeah, fire safety, it's in the name.
Yeah.
I'm just having a think.
Is that sort of structurally sound?
First
I
aid,
like
we just
that.
kind of felt
That's
like we
really
didn't want to be
good, that.
culpable for giving bad advice.
Now the question.
True.
is,
Okay.
how do you-
Because you don't know what I've done here.
I love it. It's beautiful.
I don't know what it is.
it is a path.
So you're working to a design,
We need
I see.
something that's on
Well,
here.
I think we're just looking at pictures of
Yeah,
catapults.
you can get inspiration. That's absolutely
And
fine.
we don't really have a plan.
So you have 4 minutes to come up with a plan.
Okay.
That's plenty of
Oh, like
time.
a
You could watch a whole
trophy
Vlog Brothers video in that time.
Like,
Okay, now how do we...
Other YouTube
Oh, and
channels
then
are
you just
available.
hit the end of it and it.
This is looking very promising, I must say
If
to
I
you.
attach
This.
this to this,
It's gonna look
Can I
cute
band
and
it?
trying to work
colourful.
on the mechanism.
Mm.
Was that half the challenge?
Looking cute.
Yes. Do you get cute
I declare
points?
my baby the winner of every challenge.
I mean, to be fair, she is really.
She's the best configuration of the universe yet. She's wonderful.
I would say my cat is.
Well, everyone's got their own, you know.
I love Brenda. She's just brilliant.
Less likely to throw up on you. Oh, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is hard.
How do we
Ball down. Stick.
So you've got your cap, remember, that you're going to put the ball in.
Oh, and blue tack.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can kind of
Right, I don't mean to rush you,
do this.
but you
But
have
you're gonna
3
anyway.
minutes, and I can't help but notice a lack of catapults.
The thing.
Yeah.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
If anyone wants to find out the etymology of catapult, I'd be very interested to
Because
know.
they used to use it to launch cats.
Around these.
No.
I assume it's ancient Greek, and it was originally with a K, but I don't know.
Catapult.
Okay, we've got like a little.
There. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
do
to
that.
do with-
that's good.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
How do
and
we
40 seconds.
attach?
I don't know.
Is that gonna have the?
What the hell, man? What the hell?
Yeah.
Here we go. It's late 16th century from the French catapulta, or Latin
Make
catapulta,
this tighter.
from Greek kata, down, and paline, hurl. Oh, there you go. You move something down, it hurls something.
Do you need help with the rubber band?
Maybe.
How's the downing or the hurling going?
No.
Working on it. Working on
No. No.
Okay, this is looking promising. You do have 2 minutes.
What am I doing here? What is this?
Just wrap it.
This is how I imagine medieval siege engineers were outside like the gates of Jerusalem. They were like, well, I don't know what we're doing.
Just wrap it. Just
Just rub it together. We need more rubber bands.
That is not doing anything. It's just a decorative.
There we go.
It's an emotional support rubber band.
Emotional support rubber band.
That's fine. That's tight.
Yeah.
We do have blue tack.
Yeah, you can use the blue tag for that.
Okay.
Let's just.
Just secure.
dear.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
fine.
mean, even
It's
if
not
we
too
use
bad.
that as like an anchor point to.
Oh, if we.
Just remember, as long as you have a lever and you can put some force on it somehow.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
That's what they used to
What
say
about
when they were
wedging it in
building
this
these.
bit?
Wedge in the
Lever,
middle.
Johnny, lever.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave her.
Okay.
It's kind of wild when you think about all the things that have happened in this room, like the variety
Yeah,
of genres.
honestly, that works.
That's the thing, right?
That's
Like
the thing. It's working.
internationally
Okay,
famous
right, let's
group,
just
the
do the
Longest
mechanism.
Johns, have performed in this room.
So,
And you're currently watching 4 professional entertainers attempting to build catapults with
Professional
elastic bands.
Professional What?
Oh, are you? I wouldn't put glitter on it
Why?
because we didn't give you glitter,
Oh, but it's pretty.
and it's terrible for the environment.
No, this is
It's
biodegradable.
biodegradable glue.
Okay, but someone's got to hoover it up. Sorry,
So someone's
such a
got to
dad.
eat it.
Oh my god.
I've become such a
Someone's got to
Fun's
clean those
over.
up.
Thank you.
Someone's got to.
Right, you have 45 seconds left.
It's done. I think
It's okay.
now
right.
what do we do?
So wait. How is it? Oh, we do turn it.
Put it back.
Wait.
Put the cap on.
Oh my god, yeah, that's a good point.
Spring it.
You should have just made the thing up.
You could do like a ballista rather than a catapult, potentially. You have 30 seconds.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
Oh, like just
fix
use
the
this.
ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like that.
You're just resting on your
my
laurels
God,
at this
just
point?
perfect.
just
Oh my
admiring,
Perfect.
hoping it stays
You-
together.
you've got 14 seconds. You can maybe make some
Absolutely
improvements.
fine. What
I'm worried about this bit. Oh,
10.
I'm worried about that.
9.
Worry about my balls.
8,
apart.
7.
It's all right.
6,
You just need to hold it
5,
and then
4,
just use this.
3,
Oh yeah, yeah.
2, 1. Down tools. Okay. So,
Your actual catapult that you just.
right now,
We don't need it.
no,
We do need it.
You do need that. It's the bit that you put the ball in.
We need the bit for the ball.
Oh, do we?
You do need the bit for the ball.
Fine. Okay,
Right.
there we go.
So, what I propose we do is, I'm not convinced these are going to go particularly far, so perhaps we put them at this end of this table, and we see how far they go here.
Okay.
If it turns out that they go beyond the table, then we'll need to repeat.
Okay.
But, can I get both catapults over here, please?
Can
So
we
do you want to move it?
Can we do like a test shot and a, like a for real one?
All right, let's do that. We'll allow one test shot.
Can we have another 30 minutes?
No.
Can we have a catapult?
You've already got a catapult.
Can I have a caterpillar?
No. I've got a book about one, though,
Oh, that's nice.
which is one of my favourites. Right, so let's do a test shot.
Yeah.
Could we actually clear the debris off of the course?
It's beautiful glitter.
Right. So, who would like to
This is the battle.
woman this
Yeah.
catapult?
I think Bryony would like
I
to.
can.
Okay, so Bryony's going to do your test shot. Put the ball in. All right, now,
Do you want to do our test shot? Not really. You'll be better at it than me.
Will I?
whenever
Okay,
you're
I'll
ready,
try,
Bryony,
I'll
go
try.
for it.
Wait, am I just smacking the end, you reckon?
Yeah, you do whatever you feel like will work, because I think that'll work.
I'm scared that this is going to go
Yeah, but
very
that's
wrong.
content.
Bear in mind, if this breaks, then it will count this as your actual shot.
Oh.
Be careful of Kirsty.
Oh yeah, I'm worried.
Don't break that beautiful masterpiece.
Wait, okay.
So that was a negative score. But what you can do for the actual thing is just turn it around.
It's good we had a test shot.
Not bad though. I mean, it
You know what happened if this was Wii bowling?
Yeah.
All the people back here would be like, "Whoa!" Fuck's sake. Okay, so who's doing the test shot for your catapults?
Yes, I would like Kirsty to do the shot. Shots.
Okay, so let's see how far this goes.
Oh, this is genius.
It's not gonna work.
If you just hold it.
That's it. Can you?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Are we okay to teamwork? Oh,
Here we go.
it's a 2-man.
It's not really grabbing onto it very well. Hang on. Okay.
Got it. Come on, this is gonna be good. I believe.
It's not grabbing it, Oz.
I believe. I believe.
This is why I wasn't going to use the cup. Can we do it without?
Yeah, let's try.
Oh, well, that was your test shots. Well done, everyone.
The next one we'll do.
No.
Let's do the real thing. So, Bryony, are you going to
Do you trust
command your catapult?
Yeah, I mean,
would
I
you
can do it
perhaps
if
like
you
to
want.
rotate it?
No, I think that I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a
Go
go.
for it.
All
I
right,
believe.
so this is your actual attempt. I will go
be
down
careful.
here so I can
Sure.
take note of. You're not using this, are you?
No.
No,
Right, so you can
no.
mark
the ball?
where it lands.
But
I've got the ball.
I've got a
Integral
ball.
part of our catapult.
Maybe it's because I turned it in there. Maybe that was the.
This is a.
That's not. I just bumped it. Sorry.
Does feel like a bit of a risk.
We're just-
Okay. Whenever you are we ready? Okay, whenever you're ready.
You've got this, I believe.
We'll do the real one.
Right, so I'm just going to put the stick
Right. Oh, yeah.
down
okay.
here. Yep.
Yep.
Fantastic work. Thank you for that,
Right.
Booth.
Yep.
And
It rolled
now,
all the way forward over there.
It did actually.
It was the point of impact, wasn't it?
yeah, it was the point where it landed.
But that was better than like the test shot.
That's true, actually.
So-
Right.
It's an improvement.
We've improved so much.
Now, I would like to point out that I'm still measuring
Yeah,
with this
okay.
as the positive direction. So even if your catapult goes further back this way, they have still won.
Okay.
Right.
Because it's how far we go in that direction.
Okay.
We did it.
So, Kirsty, are you
Yeah.
commanding again?
I'll go again.
I'm going.
Right,
would
so
you like me
as
to?
long, just to reiterate
go
for
on
people at home, as long as your catapult can fire further than here, then you have won. Okay, this is for the badge as well. This is the decider.
Bloody thing.
No pressure. You're fine.
We picked the worst bloody thing for this. Shit.
Now that did land. I can confirm. I was watching that. That did land there. So it went less far back.
Yes. So that's all we needed.
Which means that you are the winners of the craft badge. Well done, Team Simon. Hang on, where are the craft badges, actually?
Have another go.
We haven't crafted them yet.
Yes, that's the last
Oh,
part of the
no.
challenge. Well done, team.
Thank you so much.
I know. You should have done that.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Right,
We did
Well,
it.
maybe.
straight to the last challenge.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay, so we're going to skip through and go straight to the last challenge. Right, so we're going to need to reset the room slightly. How do we want to do this, Pierre?
So you're talking to that lovely camera was everything disappears.
Okay, everything's going to disappear around me. This is called entropy, everybody, the inevitable heat death of the universe. Probably on the timescale of like 10 to the 150 seconds. We're going to see this just melange of the universe where just nothing ever happens. Because it's all in the
Like
same
blood.
constant
Spice
stream
What was meant to happen?
state.
Oh, that was a good shot.
That was a good shot. I believed in the badges, I must say. I believed in the catapult. There we go!
Oh, it's
We
really
believe!
good.
Got it.
These catapults were actually quite effective, just not necessarily in the direction that we intended. So we've got, basically, this last part of the stream, there's a final part of scouting which we wanted to assess. We're getting the tables out of the way because we need a little bit more room for this. It's a little bit of a last-minute addition to the schedule, hence why it's all a little bit all over the place. I'm just going to get that out.
There is a lot of googly eyes.
A lot of googly eyes on the floor.
I was going to use some googly eyes.
There's love hearts.
There's love hearts.
I
Really?
got some love hearts as well.
I hope that you're enjoying this at home.
I had a really good box.
I really need to get some new shoes. I don't know if you can actually see them or not, but yeah. What are those?
Swap.
Do you want to swap? No, I mean, can we show Boofs? I'm not sure if these are in shot or
I
not.
want your canoe.
But they're basically, you look like you could hit a horse from any angle.
Oh yeah,
I
they're
can
my
put
horse
the
and shoes.
needles out so it's
Are you happy with the amount of space that you now have here? Not quite. Okay. So, in case people were interested, we skipped over the badge there because we didn't quite have enough time, which was the meteorologist badge. And I was going to make the teams do a weather forecast, present with a synoptic.
That
chart.
was another one of my modules in.
Oh really? It was part of your degree.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we didn't have enough time for cloud identification or explaining how weather forecasts work or synoptic charts or anything like that.
Cumulus.
Now, we do need to have one team at a time for this challenge. So can I say, Team Lewis, can you stay? Team Simon, can you step outside?
Oh, outside. Okay.
We need as much space as possible for this.
Is it interpretive dance?
It's, in a manner of speaking, it is a kind of performance challenge.
I know this one.
Oh.
We're in trouble.
Oh no. Is it karaoke?
So we're going to need some
Sorry, I will
sandbags.
get out of the. I will
How much?
There should
remove
be.
myself.
So, yeah, you are
God.
going to be using these as part of the challenge. I'm going to put them down in a place that might be useful. You may wish to move them, you might not. So I'm going to put one down here, and one down.
Oh my gosh.
That should be fine. And then we're just moving some more cameras. Weightlifting challenge. Which one of you think could lift more weight? Like as a deadlift?
Can I use my legs?
Well, yes, that is the deadlift.
Oh, there you
Like
go.
it's, pulling the bar up from the floor.
Well, I do have terrible blood pressure, so
So, okay, you might lift more, but just pass out in the
Yeah,
process. Okay, TJ, what we're going to be doing in this challenge is pitching a tent. So,
right.
when was that? Now, you last went camping in the 90s.
Yeah.
And it was over 10 years ago for you.
Yeah.
So what we have here is TJ's own tent.
Oh, there's vinegar on the floor. Oh, me vinegar!
His quite nice tent that is now mysteriously smelling of vinegar.
No, there's no vinegar on the tent each, I promise.
There's no vinegar
none
on the tent. So what I'm going to do is time you to getting the tent up. I don't expect you to put any guy ropes in. I would say that you want to use 2 guy ropes to make the tent stand up because it's one of these ones that needs pegs in order to stand up. So you need to tie it at both ends. I will stop the timer when you are both in the tent, lying down. Okay?
How?
Now I will offer advice if I think you're going to do something that is going to damage the tent.
I do not want to damage the tent. The boots are coming off.
Yeah, boots are coming off. I'd suggest that. TJ, I am going to be keeping a close eye on them. Don't worry. But let me just get a stopwatch up. How confident are you feeling?
What are the rules? How erect does it have to be? Can we
So I
just climb
expect there's 2
inside the
components
tent?
to the tent. There's an
I've got
inner
it
and
as
an
well.
outer part of the tent. And I expect it to be, I expect both inner and outer to be complete, but no guy ropes. So I will tell you, and I'll tell the other team this as well, there are 3 poles that need to go into relevant slots, and then you need to attach it at both ends, and then you need to get into the tent.
Okay.
You know how to put poles in slots.
Yeah.
Sure. So I'm going to start the time. We're ready to go.
So it's just.
We're ready to go. So your time starts now.
Okay. First things first.
How much tension did you
I'm
say?
going to look at what it looks like.
Oh, that's a good. I'll start putting these together.
Reading the instructions. Very, very good.
So.
Is this a third one?
We might not have the space to do all of this. So we might have to feed it
Yes, please
through
do be
and
careful with
build
the
it.
poles. I think you do have enough space in here.
We don't
didn't
wanna-
do a test run.
We don't want to put the pole through the canvassy bit, is the main thing.
Yeah.
So very gently unroll the boy and see which.
Request for the studio, if you could put perhaps some relaxing outdoor ambience on, like some bird
This
song,
is the top, isn't it?
the sound of a field.
Yeah, so should we turn this?
So I believe this is just a 2-man tent.
It's a 2-man job as well.
I get this out of the way.
So I think it's that.
So is this going to be the main one to put it in? Do you reckon? We can just start sticking the pole in and see what happens.
Yeah, I think so. I think this needs to just go.
But people are appreciating the rustling ASMR. Can you just say?
What in the world is that? Where would he go? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've lost the O now. Oh, here we go.
I literally do feel like a dad watching. To be like, now don't do anything that's going to damage anything.
Oh, yes.
Just studying.
I mean, hopefully once
I'm just going to perch. There's a seat here. I'm just going to perch and watch. So you're currently, you're nearly 2 minutes.
Yeah, this
Module.
one had like a blue thingy on it.
Oh, jeez, the wall. This is lovely.
Okay, so far so good, I think.
And this one's black.
Ooh.
Well, it's got a black tube.
Okay. Feel free to move it slightly forward if you like.
And this one's on.
Okay, I think that one's all the way in.
Okay, now there should be a place to attach it. I think you've got it.
Into this little fella.
Yeah. So
Okay.
There should be a little one of those.
Yep, there should be a tab. That's the one.
Oh.
So the idea is this is now going to go into tension, but I don't think you're going to be...
I'm scared of it going under tension.
Let me just make sure that there's nothing caught that's going to actually damage it.
Pretty smooth on that end.
I think you're all right.
I think we're good.
This is where TJ comes in screaming.
Yeah, I'm just scared of putting too much tension on things, you know?
Okay. So remember, the idea is that this is, you know, it's going to go up, so it's going to be under a fair bit of tension.
This is the bit where we... Hang on,
Okay, I think you may need to...
hang on. I just... It's got to bend more, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look. So you're aiming to put it in...
Ooh.
Not in there.
Not in there.
No,
Right.
not in that bit, I don't believe.
Is it in this bit? Down here?
Yes, it will be down here. So I'll give you a hand here.
I can't quite.
There you go. That's in. Okay, that's one pole done.
What's next? This one's black.
I just need to lie down.
I will hold it for you. Would that be helpful?
I'll start shoving in. You have a rest.
Yeah. This is a lovely... What a lovely tent, PJ. I can help feed.
This is a very nice
Oh, I
tent. This
think
is a
that's
Van
all
Gogh
this one
200, I think. Sorry, Van Gogh Tempest 200, beg your pardon.
I'm just going to find that loop. There we go. This one's less...
Less bothersome.
yeah. I can kind of... There he is.
Okay.
Where's the orange one go? I'm sorry, I keep shitting at my...
I think the orange one... Now, Ozzy's very good at putting tents up, so...
Yes, Ozzy, I hope that Ozzy and Kirsty aren't watching the stream right now.
They won't be, because
Oh, is it here?
they're bored.
Across the front, that's got orange on it.
Right, probably will then.
So shall I hold this then? So this is, after this, you'll want to peg it to, if I move the sandbag for you.
Okay, so once it's erect, you want to start pegging. Got
Yep.
it.
That's normally the first rule of camping.
Excellent. And we're learning so much from the science man today.
Terminology. I can probably start pegging.
Yeah, get to it. So what you could do, I don't know if there's a guy. No, there's not a guy there.
I think, is it just
This
to
is-
this end?
You
Oh,
could use
all
any
the
of
way
those, to be honest.
through.
Yeah.
This is part of the challenge.
Well, undoing the knot.
With these nails as well.
Oh gosh, I didn't even notice. Yes,
No.
you've got quite long nails there.
Where is this one going into?
I think it goes in maybe...
Because that's going to come forward like that. There's only one hole. What do you do when there's only one hole?
It might not go in there. It might go higher up.
There's definitely a thingy. Oh, I see it. I see it there.
Just
Chat, I'm intervening just where I think there may be a risk of damage. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, this doesn't have to be fancy, as long as it's tight.
I was going to say,
Ooh.
We're getting there.
that doesn't feel
There we go.
safe.
So now that will stand up under its own tension. So as long as
Are
there's
you
one,
sure
that'll be
it
all right.
will?
Yeah, let go. There you go. It's a bit limp, but that's because we're not doing it with pegs.
So we just do this one and then we get in?
Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't live in it, but this is
For a holiday?
seems dangerous, doesn't it?
Okay, so you just need one of those, to keep it upright. And I suggest that you might want to move the sandbag out a bit.
Wow. I'm just trying.
Okay, you've got an erect tent. So now the timer's going to stop when you are both in and lying down.
Okay. Can't. Hang on, I've unzipped it wrong. Look, it's stuck. Go forwards.
Oh no.
I don't want to damage it.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we go. Wait. Oh. There's a lot of Velcro.
Oh no, double zip.
No, where
Here
is
we are.
Oh, it's
Was that
lovely.
just a giggle? And timer stopped. Okay, that was 7.5 minutes.
Oh.
Well done.
Than I thought it would be.
Well, I think if it's put upright, it will.
I think that's faster than the manufacturer's instructions, but
It's also
That's
not.
accurate.
it's also not put up properly. Okay, right, so let's get this out. We need to reset this quickly so the other team can have a go. So 7.5 minutes. Very respectable time, I think.
2 moments. I am actually trapped in the tent.
Oh no.
Do you want a hand?
My bike pack got into that
Oh, it
pocket.
got snared. Oh.
It got into a pocket.
All right, so thank you very much. If you want to head out, don't send the other team in just yet because they don't know that this is what the challenge is.
Thank you.
I'm just going to quickly take it
Oh,
apart. Right, sorry, stream. So, thank you, Pierre.
Good job, too.
Yeah, very impressive.
Thank you very, very much.
This is where we would have had an identical tent chat, but this was an idea I had about midnight, I think, Daff.
Yeah, I got a text about 1 a.m. being like, we need to shoot a tent party.
What did the tent do wrong? Okay. Sorry, chat. Hopefully you've not got a cracking view of my arse right now.
I made sure to put it on front and center for you. Cheers, Dad.
Hopefully TJ is... Yeah, well... So, yeah, so we just need to roll it. The pegs, we can get rid of that because that wasn't relevant. Yeah, the poles are intentionally slightly bent.
Really?
I think. I believe that is genuinely and slightly is the case. So, and then this needs to go away. The pegs. Actually, I'm not sure where the pegs were. Oh, I see what's. Oh, it was just like that, was it? Okay, right. So, in that case, shall we get the second team in? So 7.5 minutes is the time to beat everyone. Okay, come on in.
Hello.
So, have you heard anything about what's happened
Well,
in the room?
I think it's evident.
So what happened was we turned Bryony into a tent, and
excellent.
that was.
Are your mics on?
Yeah.
Your mic packs need to go on, please.
They are. They should be.
Oh, apparently he didn't zip up one of the zips, so we may have to do a 10-second time penalty. Because that's roughly how long it took them. So, you're going to get the idea of this, right? You're going to be putting up a tent.
Okay.
You have a time of 7.5 minutes to beat.
That's fast. That's pretty quick.
But bear in mind, this isn't put up fully. What they did was, and what I want you to do, is get it so the tent is freestanding, which means you have 3 sets of poles to put into the relevant slots.
Okay.
And you have 2 guy ropes to attach, one at the front, one at the back.
Yep.
I'd recommend to the sandbags. You can move those if you don't think they're in the right position.
Okay.
I'm going to intervene if I think there's a chance that you might damage the tent in some way, because this is TJ's own
Oh.
tent, and it's not cheap.
No.
So I will intervene if I think there's a problem. Otherwise, remember, when you're putting the poles in, it's meant to be under some tension. So don't worry about that. The timer is going to stop when the tent is fully up and you are both inside the tent.
Okay.
And those 2 guy ropes are secured. Okay.
Right.
How confident are you feeling?
Right. I mean, I like it. Would be easier if we were outside, I think, so you could just keep putting those ropes in, you know? But we're limited to 2.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's all you need in order to keep it upright.
okay.
You only need 1 each end. It's a tent that technically needs pegs in order to stay upright.
Right.
So this is the minimum, basically. So if you are ready, I will start your timer. Your timer is going to end when you're both inside the tent, and it's going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, right, lay out the tent.
Oh my God. The intensity.
It is intense. Lay it out, take the poles, put the poles into it. Is this upside down? Oh no, it's got 2 layers.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the 2-layer one. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, right, so we've got the poles that are being assembled.
Right, these are colour coded as well. So we've got blue, we've got black.
Just
I'm
gonna
tenting
sit and watch.
too intensely.
And this one is curved. Interesting. Okay, so this must go
That is intentionally
Oh my
curved,
God.
I believe.
right.
Sorry, my mic keeps falling off. I'm wasting so much time because
Tell you
my
what,
bloody mic is
we
having a terrible
won't
time.
worry about deducting for the zipper. There we go. Right, okay.
Here we go. Okay.
So it's already a different strategy that we're seeing from the previous team.
I'm just trying to get to grips with this. That's it, thank you.
Okay. All right.
So I'd suggest, you're welcome to do it, but the weights are already there, so you might want to rotate it
Okay.
Yeah.
that way. And yeah, that's the way I do it.
Sweet. Right, how many poles do
We've
we
got
have?
3 poles. So we've got a black one and we've got a curved orange.
Right.
Do you think? I think this one will be the front one. For some reason, I don't know. It might not be, but look, I'm going to assume that it
There's.
is.
Okay.
Where does this go in? Aha! A hole.
This is the longest one, so I guess that might be the front too.
So
Is
you're
this the longest?
putting...
Orange at front.
This is longest. How long is the orange one?
I think this is the shortest.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think? Maybe this actually goes in the middle.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
If only there was some system where the tent told you which...
Yeah, it might be color coded. This has an orange, blue, black.
Okay.
Orange. This one.
Thank you. Okay, so that's blue, orange. Right, got you. I see it.
Now, if you haven't done this before, what you're looking to get is the ends of the poles. There should be like a little eye.
And to put them
that
through
you're
the
putting into it.
eyelet.
And it's going to be under a bit of tension, but like I'll keep an eye to make sure you're not going to do anything that will break the tent.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's silence.
I mean, this is the concentration. This is what it was like during the map challenge.
Okay.
Chat's certainly rooting for you. Yes, they did make a good point, which is that if you want them, there is a set of instructions on the bag. I don't think the other team particularly used them, but I will put these here in case you wanted a reference.
Thank you.
Thanks. Oh, okay. So I think that goes in there. This one. Okay, so this is normal, right? To have this much tension.
Yes, so you're looking for a tab.
It's
A bit like, yes, that's it.
lovely. Thank you.
Okay, this guy.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm strong enough to do this.
This might be a two-person job.
Yeah, that's the big pole, isn't it? Hang on, let me just see if I can get this one.
Okay, so far so good.
Wait, I think I've been trying to put it in the wrong hole.
Whole life, Ozzy.
Oh no. It's the wrong hole.
All right, that comes
Okay.
in.
Is that the right one?
So you follow the seam. it will be
That one.
that one.
Perfect. Thank you.
There you go.
Lovely. And then this one is
I'd suggest, working on one pole at a
This
time.
one first.
this one, the blue.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm just going to loop that over.
How's it going?
So I'm trying to get poked in the face by this one.
Yes, putting 2 poles in simultaneously, not usually recommended.
This fine.
Oh, but very nicely done.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Okay, you're making very good time.
Is that the rope? Does this one have?
You should do, yeah.
Or is it?
Let's see.
Yeah.
It's,
No.
it will be symmetric to this side.
Okay, so let's follow this down.
Oh, is it this?
I think it's that one. Yeah, got it. There we go.
Cool.
Perfect.
Okay, so now you've got all the poles in, so now you need to tie it, and it doesn't need to be a fancy knot, just tie one of the guy ropes to each end. You currently have, you're 5 minutes in.
Do you need me to help you with that? Or do you want me to hold this?
Yeah, I think.
I can hold that if you like.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
you.
Okay, good job.
Okay, 5.5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, and if you want to, you can move the sandbag.
Oh, yeah.
Is this one unraveled? No. Okay. Let's do this one.
I think you,
Might have to. Just tie it off. That'll be okay.
Okay.
It's a bit tangled up.
Oh, no.
I'd suggest that you have to untie it.
Okay.
That is.
How we doing? How we doing?
That is 6 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who tied up this guy rope?
No. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need. We could just move it to here.
Yeah, literally. Sod it.
Move it over. It's so close to the.
As long as it's upright.
It looks pretty upright to me.
It's good.
Okay, so now you've got to get in. You,
Quick, go, 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 go.
Oh, you zipped it up! You bugger! You bugger! You bugger! That's a window!
try to make it consistent.
You sit both up. I can't believe this. Alright.
Ooh, it's lovely in here.
Very nice.
And that is time. That is 6 minutes 47 seconds. Well done. So if you both want to get out, let's get the other team in.
It is collapsing.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Do you need a hand getting out? Here. Do you
Good job.
want to stay around this side?
Sure.
We'll take
You
the
okay,
tent down at the
Kirsty?
end.
Fine, I dropped my mic again.
Oh,
What is it with you and this mic
I
pack?
don't know.
this is a what a nice tent, eh?
Yes, thank you very much, TJ, for lending us the tent.
Yeah.
It was, a few £100, I think.
Ooh.
So
my
he was very nervous, I think, about us.
I
having
don't
it.
blame him. Yeah.
But you were very responsible with it. At no point was I particularly concerned.
Great.
I'm sweating.
And I think, as I was saying to the other group, that is faster than like the manufacturer's instructions would say. I mean, you haven't put it up properly, of course. There are no pegs in the ground.
No, but you know, I think in the.
It's alright.
I mean, you set the challenge. It was stood up on its own. All the poles were in. It stood up, and you were both inside.
Yeah.
So that's the important thing. So this.
Should we stand over here?
Yes. So perhaps if you come back to your side,
Alright, you could just switch the light.
we'll just change the whole light setup. So you did it in 7 minutes and 30 seconds, which was very admirable. You did it in 6 minutes 45.
Whoa.
So shaved a fair bit of time. So congratulations. We don't actually have camping badges, but we have entertaining badges. Because that was the most entertaining.
Yay! Thank you so much.
So at the end of the stream, you have your craft badge, your entertaining badge, and your loser badge.
Yay!
And we have, modelled by Brian, your pioneer badge, your scientist badge, and your local knowledge badge. So I'm afraid the loser badge isn't an officially recognised badge.
Oh.
So this challenge goes to Team Lewis. Well done. I hope that you've learned a few things.
I've learned so much.
Awesome, and that you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah.
So fun, thank you.
It's been really good.
You're very welcome. Chat, I hope you enjoyed it too. Please do stick around. There's a bit of a break now, and then there is Werewolf. So your team is being awarded 300 points for each badge. Okay, so for each badge. So it was worth it.
pretty well.
Wow, so that's still 600 to us.
Hell yes.
Yeah, well, to your team. It's a team effort.
Yeah,
after all.
absolutely.
So thank you very much for taking part. Thank you, chat, for joining. There's a bit of a gap now, and then it's Mark Humes with Werewolf, I believe, which is happening at 5 o'clock.
Are you in that?
I'm not in that. I need to get home and take over parenting because I've been away from baby.
You've been waiting for that. Like you've not been parenting us this whole
I
time.
was going to say it just felt like a more stressful form of parenting with far more dicks being drawn. But thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for joining, and we'll see you for the next stream. Bye.
Welcome, one and all, to Camp Yogscast. I am your host of ceremonies, Mark Humes, also known as Sherlock Holmes. And I'm joined here to play a game of werewolf with my lovely friends! Yay! Let's do a little roll call, camp roll call, everybody. Let's start with that young man over there. Who is it? Who's there? Who can I see?
Hello, my name's Duncan, and I'm excited to go camping with you all.
Lovely, welcome, Duncan.
Wait a second. Was that Robin I heard? Was that Robin?
I don't get it. We don't talk. Who's next to Duncan?
Hello, I'm Lollip. I'm 31 years old and I'm on Team Yellow. Yay!
Yeah, you have teams. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wonderful.
I'm blue, you can tell by my shoe colour.
Oh yeah, I can really
Thank
tell,
you, Duncan. And who's this young man?
Blind.
Present, Xylus. Hi, how you doing? I'm repping Team Blue.
Wonderful. And who's this charming young man next to me?
Hi, that would be me, Ravs, and I'm on Team Piss. Hello, everyone. Yay.
Oh, good old Team Piss.
Let's go.
Wonderful. And then who's this?
I'm Becky.
Hey!
Also Team Piss, yeah.
Let's go.
Another cult winner.
Yes.
Wonderful. And then who's this?
My name's Bree, and I'm the feisty blind one.
Yay! And who do we have next to Bree?
I thought you were going to introduce me as, and a former The Cult loser.
No, not at all. You did your best. You were hampered by your tea.
It's me, Boba.
Wonderful. And then
Hello.
who do we have next to Boba?
A little rabbit has appeared out of the woodlands.
Lovely.
Hello, I'm Briny. I don't know which camera to look at.
All of them.
There's 4
Hi.
cameras on us right now, and I'm very scared.
So many.
Yeah,
I
the
like
one
how
pointing at you.
small they are. They're
Wherever
like
you
if
can.
I was the cameraman.
And we are going to be playing, well, I've gathered you all here because at Camp Yogscast, it's a little tradition that we tell spooky stories around the campfire. Isn't that lovely? And we normally, as well, play a little game called Werewolf, where a couple of you are going to pretend to be big bad wolves, and you're going to kill the others. They will die. Whereas the rest of you will take on various roles to try and protect one another and survive the nights. All right? Those of you at home who are familiar with games like Werewolf and Mafia, it's going to play very, very similar to that. Roles will be handed out with these lovely cards that have been prepared for me by Nick.
It's a werewolf!
Pretty much all of no, Nick did all the lovely work for this and prepared great cards along with the rest of the team. Claps for Nick.
He's very nice.
So yeah, roles will be handed out to everybody. You will either have a special role, you will be a townsfolk, or you will be a werewolf. The goal of the werewolves is to outnumber the townsfolk, right? So the werewolves win if there are more werewolves or an equal number of werewolves to the remaining other players. The townsfolk win if they get rid of the werewolves, all right? We'll give out the cards, then everybody will close their eyes, we'll start revealing the roles, like werewolves need to know who each other are, maybe some of the other roles need to know some information, and then from that we will start playing the game where you'll get an opportunity to accuse each other and discuss and who you think is a werewolf and all of that good stuff. And then maybe, during the night, some murders might happen.
Yeah! Do you promise? Do you promise?
I promise.
Oh, yay!
But I do need to, I should warn you though all. You've all gathered here at Camp YOG. And as I said, this is a bit of a tradition to tell spooky stories around the campfire. But sadly, several years ago, there was a bit of an incident, I'm afraid.
I shat my pants.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was a separate
That
incident.
was you?
That was he's the famous pant shitter.
That is sleeping bag.
Camp legend, yeah. But no,
It was a really unfortunate accident.
it's a really unfortunate. But that is not the accident I refer to. No. In fact, I refer to that some of these games of werewolf, they got a bit out of hand. And there was a sweet young boy called Daff. And he was bullied a bit too hard, and he was thrown into the lake, and he drowned.
No.
He did, as he drowned.
That tends to happen when you
Yeah,
die.
it does happen.
It's the sign of death.
Yeah.
But it's, I don't want to scare you guys, but the legend has it that Bloody Daff still lurks in these woods and all. When he finds people playing werewolf, he comes and kills them all.
I don't believe you.
No, it's just a
Absolute
silly,
preposterous.
scary
I don't believe
story.
you.
Yeah. But yeah, with that, just to give you a little warning, a little heads up, Bloody Daft might be somewhere. But with that, are you all ready to play a lovely game of werewolf?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to shuffle these up, because you've already seen one of them, so I'm going to make sure these are all nice and shuffled.
Where's the one on the back going? Yeah.
Don't you try and count my cards,
At him
Bree?
shuffling, Bree.
Sorry, the card counting was yesterday, not today.
Sort of, like, kind of move them round.
You've got to give it a wash there.
Lollip, considering the shuffling we saw the last night.
Right, don't look at these. I'm going to ask you to pass them down. So pass it along. Pass this along, Becky. Don't look at it.
Bloody Daft.
Bloody Daft.
Thank you.
May I please look at this one?
Not yet. I'm going to wait until they've all been handed out. Wonderful. All right. Then I'm going to ask you all to close your eyes and make sure everyone's eyes are closed.
Not right now.
Yeah, close your eyes now and hold up your card. And we're going to try and pivot it. Yeah, so.
Everyone's eyes shut?
Yeah, I should have had you guys.
Am I upside down?
Is it upside down, Mark?
Next time I do this, I'm going to make sure that you all have the cards the right way up and round.
Thank you.
Are we turning them around now?
Are we turning them around?
Yes.
Okay.
Show the cameras, basically. So keep it in position, Boba. Let the audience and the camera folk in the studio team see what you're going to be playing. Alrighty. Okay. So flip them around to face yourselves again. All right. Make sure that nobody can see them, and you can open your eyes. All right. Have a look at them yourselves. Make sure that everyone's got it in your head what you're going to be.
I was having real demand avoidance with having to close my eyes.
Just like, no, I don't want to close my eyes. Fuck you.
They were opening on their own.
All right, and now we are going to do the first night. So keep in mind what you are. Everybody close your eyes. All righty, make sure everyone's eyes are closed. So werewolves, I would like you to open your eyes. Make sure you identify one another.
Are they kissing?
Make sure you look. I'm going to give them plenty of time because the lights are quite bright. Make sure that everyone can see. And then werewolves are going to ask you to close your eyes. And then if we have any lovers, could you open up your eyes? Make sure you have a look around. Lover, I'd like you to pick somebody to be your partner.
Lover.
Make sure you pick them, indicate to me. Thank you very much. And then the lyncher, could you open up your eyes? Wonderful. And indicate the person that you would like to pick. Wonderful. And then finally, our twins. If we have any twins, open up your eyes. Make sure you know who each other are. Wonderful. All right. Now, maybe some of those roles might not actually be in the game, but I want to read them out just to confuse you. All righty. So if you can all now, twins, close your eyes, obviously, and everyone can now open your eyes. Welcome to day one.
Oh, it's so bright.
What the fuck?
Bree has decided to bring props, which I didn't know about.
I think he's a werewolf.
I mean, this might end very badly for you.
Completely human. What are you talking about?
So now it's the first day. You know, everybody can have a look around, and if anybody does have any suspicions, you can basically.
Oh, I definitely have a suspicion already based on all the information we've been given so far.
Let me just explain it to the audience, though. So during the day, you will be able to, each of you can make one accusation against another player.